So like, uh,
We got sound. Yes, we
and
did
then,
it.
and double check and do the same thing for your microphone. Make sure it's on the correct microphone.
Hey,
Hi, guys.
Hey, we're
Baz
Welcome
got
to
here.
Paper
your-
Dungeon, where nothing ever goes right.
We did it.
And double check and do the same thing for.
Yay!
Yep.
Today we're playing Vaesen, the second part of a one-shot we had earlier.
Yes, we are joined by Ned Flanders today. Also,
Who is playing
who's,
the
who's
audio?
watching us?
That was me.
Wow, we really just can't do anything right
Look,
today.
we are falling apart, and I
Hey, look.
apologize.
All right, I just helped save the problem. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay.
And then you added more to it.
All right. Anyways, sorry for all the wait and stuff. Had to fix a whole bunch of stuff. DJ had to build a desk.
Literally.
Yeah, hey, it's a table scraps. This is the non-professional game.
Exactly.
Oh, is that you telling us that our other one is professional?
Yeah, well, that's our trademark. Where like, if things go wrong over there, we feel bad, but they're like expected. If things go wrong over here, it just adds to the comedy.
Right.
That's right.
part of
We
the
are here for
aesthetic.
your entertainment. Please laugh at us.
Yes, we love being laughed at on table scraps specifically. Anywhere else, not allowed.
Don't laugh at us on the other stream ever.
No. So,
Anyway,
once again, we will be continuing last week's game that we played. We are going to be running it on the RPG system named Vaesen. Vaesen. Check it out. Specifically, one of the main reasons that we're playing this is Between the Rows will start streaming on October 6th.
this upcoming
Our little like October Halloween mini campaign that we'll be running. It will also be using Vaesen. So this is kind of a preview as to how the system works, kind of what kind of things you'll be experiencing. Very different time periods and area and theme, but the system is the same. I should mention, a lot of us haven't like really played this a whole lot. I think now all of you except for Lydia have played this once. Lydia, this will be your
I've played this like.
oh yeah,
3
you
or 4
played it.
times.
Well, since we recorded that, yeah. So twice for DJ. This will be.
Oh, this is my third. This is my third time playing.
Yeah, this is DJ and Lydia. This is your third time. Grant and Drew, this is your second because we have recorded the first episode of Between the Rows.
Ooh. Not
So
saying anything. I'm having
if no
extra.
one knows what's happening, it's okay because most of us don't either. But let's just kind of get right into the game. Does anyone else have anything that they want to say?
Nope.
Any particular plugs? Grant, I'm vetoing whatever you wanted to say.
All right, then I won't say it.
You know what, guys? We just want to say how much we love you guys.
Oh,
Thank you
he
so-
gets to talk, but I don't.
DJ normally has to be the professional one, but you interrupt all the time.
That's
Ooh.
because I have professional things to say.
Oh, you liar. I will mute you. Don't even tempt me.
I know you will.
Take him to the weight room.
Well,
Can we get started on the
yes,
game, Aaron?
I am trying, Grant. All right, last time on Vaesen, our group, known as Niklas Merck, Della Larkin, and Henrick Bagelt, in the order of Drew, Lydia, and Grant, traveled to a little kind of island, and specifically a small town on that island named Ahrensburg. Specifically, they went there because Della's cousin, distant cousin, wrote her a letter saying that this man's wife had gone kind of insane, attempted to drown their child, saying that she was going to drown the demon or the evil or whatever it is.
Beast. That's what it was. Beast.
And knowing that Della kind of worked for this society that like solves mysteries and kind of like he assumed it was kind of like a private eye thing where they can, they mess with some stuff and try to disprove the occult and stuff like that, which is not at all what they do. But that's what he thought. He invited them to come on down, try to figure out what the problem was and fix it. So they did. Traveled overseas to this location. They met Hugo. Hugo is the father of the child. They met Agnes, the mother. She is currently interred in the kind of insane asylum, the sanitarium. I can never remember. Aino, the wet nurse. Dr. Norman is Agnes's doctor. Father Cornelius is Agnes's close friend and priest of the church. And in that kind of time, they discovered a few things. First off, everything in the letter was in general correct. She was found attempting to drown this child by the wet nurse, Aino. They also discovered a few other things. Mainly, this child may not be super all right. Our good friend Drew, as Niklas, discovered one late night that the kid had horns and a tail and some not entirely human features that as soon as the moonlight moved over and no longer shone on the child, went back to being this adorable, cute little bouncing baby boy.
When the moon hits your eye
Like a big piece of
Satan's
pie.
child,
Some
that's
more.
some
You're a demon child.
There was a large scuffle. There was no blows were thrown. As Father Cornelius attempted to convince both Hugo and the rest of the party to bring the child to the church where it could be safe and protected from evil, the wet nurse said, "That's probably not a great idea." And after some conversation with Della, managed to convince them maybe that isn't such a great idea. They also decided in the morning they would take a carriage to a small town. Let me see if I can find it. Named Kali Village. Kali Village is built up in these big craters on the island, which are the main source of Hugo's research. Him believing that they were actually caused by meteors rather than volcanic eruptions or underflows and things like that. They also believe, or at least have been told by Aino, that the village may have trolls. And trolls are known to kind of steal kids and replace them with changelings. So, we are going to pick up on the next morning. They went to sleep that night. They wake up the next morning to a knocking on the door. Specifically, you all wake up kind of like peer out of your individual guest rooms as Hugo shuffles to the door and opens it. DJ, please
Yes, sir.
introduce and explain yourself. Who are you? What do you look like?
Uh,
How's the wife? How's
my-
the kids?
well, there's no wife or kids.
Oh, thank goodness.
But Oscar Rask is a tall, spindly man. Looks like he's probably a little malnourished, although doing well for being malnourished, if that makes any sort of sense. He's dressed in random tatters with several colorful cloths, tied around his waist and his ankles, a sash going across his chest, all these different things that cover his tattered, dirtied, and I mean the colorful sashes and all that are also tattered and dirty, but they help to kind of hold his rags together, basically, is kind of how you can look at him. Very Jack Sparrow-esque, with kind of that tattered type of mentality. Jacket. He currently is walking with a cane in one hand and a sack thrown over his other shoulder. Hello.
Yes.
My name is Oscar Rask. I was invited here.
Oscar! And then Della just bursts over and hugs Oscar.
Oh, hi, Della. Okay. All right.
Hugo dodges
Very
out
nice.
of the way. You can immediately see Della on his face, him just going, "She brought another homeless person."
I
It's like the
My
fourth
mind.
homeless person.
It's crazy. So much has
Della.
happened.
Okay.
Della, why
Well-
would you invite your husband at such a time as this?
I
Not my
grab her
husband.
shoulders
This
and
is
like
Oscar.
push her.
I think I recognize this man from
You
the
two
castle.
Definitely recognize this man. He is a part of your group, a member of the society.
Hello, Rags to
previously-
Riches. It's nice to see you again.
I'm
Yes.
just joshing.
Previously, you know that him, Della, and another member of your group was sent to investigate kind of a mysterious inn situation just a few weeks ago. Previously, he had been unavailable, but upon realizing, Oscar, that Della would be sent alone across the ocean with probably the two most disturbing members of your group, you were like, I mean, hey, I'm not a
I think
great
I'm gonna make
guy,
some time.
but this is like probably not healthy.
It's fine. You know, I'm here now. I can take care of Della. Let the two Nimrods be Nimrods.
Yeah.
It'll be good.
And
I step past Della for just a second and I go to shake. What was his name? Hugo's hand?
Hugo, yes. He does give you like a firm handshake, although he is like ready to grab at a handkerchief once he's done to like, kind of like
Oh,
wipe off his hands.
Oh, yes. I'm so sorry.
He's like, you brushed yourself off in my entryway.
I'm not patting myself off. I'm like rubbing my hands on my shirts.
Oh,
Here.
yes. Shake your hand again.
Oscar Rask, I apologize for intruding on your home, but I'm here to help Della.
Very well then. Well,
I can sleep outside if you'd like. I'm very used to it.
I am honestly
I-
hoping that you will have this solved by the end of the day, and that will not come to pass.
Henrik
Well,
leans
I make
in.
no promises on anything.
I'm sorry,
But
Hugo. I'm so
Henrik
sorry.
leans closer to Hugo and just says, I'd keep my eye on that one.
he does it like, huh. Like, he's just like hands are up, and he's like, please refrain from getting.
So I heard something about
directly
Devil
next to my
Child.
person. I'm sorry. What was that?
I heard something about Devil Child.
Oh, Oscar.
Oh, this is-
Oscar. Okay, Oscar. We gotta.
You
Kinda.
Aren't you all heading to Collie Village?
God.
Yes, we should get going before it's
I'm sure the
too
carriage.
late.
I'm sure Teat is waiting for you at the carriage.
I'm so sorry, Hugo. Okay.
I hate that kid.
He's a good boy.
God.
He's fine.
He's the worst. His
Okay,
little
come on.
voice and
Nicholas, Henrik, Oscar. Let's go.
You
Let's
all-
go. Let's go.
You all basically get dragged
I'm so
out the
sorry, Hugo.
doors
I'm
by
so sorry.
Della.
Should we take the Devil Child to the church? Give holy water helps it.
Oscar, you're not helping.
The door is already closed by the time Oscar has said that. He just one hand just closes the door. Sure enough, the carriage is prepped and ready. Teat is standing next to the doors, and he goes, well, it looks like there's another one here.
Yeah.
Okay. Think that the carriage will hold up to that? He opens the door and says, well, it's ready for you. Where are we going?
I go get in the carriage.
We're going to the Kali village.
Okay. It has been a while. But all right.
Hey.
You all
Okay.
file into the carriage. He hops up
As-
front.
Did you see the look on his face?
yeah, I hate it. I hate
Oh,
his little
it was
wimpy
perfect.
face and his
I'm sorry, Della. It was too
What do you
good of
mean?
an opportunity to pass up.
It's my cousin.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I that was lost in translation somewhere. I apologize.
Wait. The Hugo or the
Or the kid.
driver boy?
By the way, the carriage is moving. as
Hugo?
This conversation happens.
So let's see. That would make the kid your second Is he a boy or girl? Is it a boy or girl?
It's a boy.
So that make him your second cousin, right? Second cousin.
Teat is not related to
He's
Hugo.
a
Not
servant.
Teat, the kid, the devil kid,
Oh,
the
the
son of
devil.
Hugo.
Oh,
So many
Oh.
kids
Baby.
involved here.
gosh, I was
Who's
so
Teat?
concerned.
Teat
Teat
is
is
the
the
guy.
carriage
He's the coach driver.
Yeah,
A
he's
carriage
Why is
driver.
a kid driving a coach?
He's not.
This is
He's
the
an idiot.
1800s.
Eh,
Okay, well, honestly,
Is
okay,
the
all right, you got me there.
worst. Also, I like to think that every time Niklas speaks, the room dims and his cape billows a bit.
Yes, it does.
oh God.
What is with that wind?
Where I go, the
Teat,
wind
your carriage is a
follows.
little
It smells
rickety.
Ah,
That's
there's
right.
such a draft in here. Whenever Niklas speaks,
The carriage rumbles
Yeah.
down the road, picking up speed as it heads, I believe, kind of a northeast. That's too many maps. It is not a long ride. You would say that it's probably like a 2 to 3 hour ride to the village. Can everyone please make?
Ooh,
Jeez, let me.
I'm ready for it.
Oh, whoa. Just had a weird screen thing.
I'm gonna call vigilance. No,
Yeah, make a. I can't pull up my thing. Dang it. This is terrible. Oh god,
Okay,
it's all falling
I got you.
apart.
I got a thing.
Yes. Roll the thing that you got.
No, I don't got a thing. I have this.
does
Okay.
everybody roll?
What order rolling?
Yes, everyone. Sorry, I can't pull up my thing because if I do, never mind. I found it. We're good. It's at the back of the book. Everyone roll a vigilance check for me.
Man, see, I'm so good.
You see,
Oh,
thought I-
3 6s.
every time I try to pull up a thing, it pulls it up in the wrong capture window and then blocks the view to everyone.
Vigilance. That's logic. So 4.
I got 1-6. I also thought that I had misplaced my 1d6, and I'm really glad I found it quickly. Because that would have been
3
really bad.
successes from Della,
1 from Henrick.
1 from Henrick.
That's a 0.
0 for me, despite rolling
0
6 die.
from the boy.
Daisy, calm down.
0 from Niklas. And what was that, Oscar? Awesome. Della,
0.
you are
Sorry,
the only
Daisy's my
one
beagle.
who notices this. Yes, your dog is with you, sitting calmly on your lap. That's actually kind of what sets you off here. You do notice that there is. Have you ever been sitting in a car and suddenly the car starts to hum differently, and you're like,
Yes.
I don't know if that's weird.
Is the carriage humming?
No, but you do hear kind of a weird sound, almost like a squeaking, when
Teat turned into a mouse.
suddenly, the carriage just begins to bounce once, hits one bad pothole, and then just completely flips. I need everyone to make an agility test. Della,
Oh, no.
you will get a +1 to this, so
Hold
roll 1
on.
additional die.
Okay, good.
Okay,
I mean,
so we're
all
making
the
it-
help I can get with this.
We're making
I-
it an agility check.
Yep.
I am going to chew
Okay.
out this kid for messing up the carriage.
I think the kid's dead.
Even better.
he just
I'm
dead.
sorry. I'm just kidding.
Come on, could I
0
ever
from
roll
Della.
decent?
1 from Henrick, 1 from Niklas, and okay, so everyone but the person who saw it coming. Awesome. So Della, basically, you're like, that's strange. Something seems to be wrong with the carriage. Oh! Just get immediately launched. You'll take 1 physical condition.
Ooh.
Okay.
The rest of you manage to kind of stabilize yourself against something and stop yourself from just being rattled around. Meanwhile, Della just pretends to be a pinball. Just ding, 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 ding.
Can I attempt to grab her?
Nope.
Dang it.
I just like to imagine I just wrap myself and I just disappear into the darkness momentarily before I return.
I like it.
I You think the darkness. I'm sorry.
It kind of
The
it kind of
darkness is your
slides
friend.
to a stop. Ooh, I do need to roll real quick here.
Does our carriage tip over?
Yes.
Yes, it
It's
is
like
currently
rolling.
sliding on its side.
Can
Oh,
I
okay.
can I
Alright.
kick open one of the doors? The
Yeah.
door like
Yep.
that would be the roof for us now.
Yep, you kind of like on your back, like wedged it, you and kick that door open. Managed to crawl your way out.
I'll get out last and I'll lift up Della and help her out.
Yes, you all.
We have to keep moving. Something
extricate
attacked us.
yourself from the carriage. You do notice Teat is face down and has slid like 6 feet away from
I
the
run to him.
carriage.
Oh yeah. So
I
does
run over
Henrick.
to the boy.
No, not the boy.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still breathing. He looks
Oh,
like he
God.
has been
I-
ran through the ringer.
He's
I,
dead.
I flip him around so that he's like his head isn't in the ground.
His like eyes are unfocused. He is definitely concussed. And just kinda-
I grab Della and kind of just tug her along, and we go looking for what caused us to flip.
It isn't that hard to tell. You do notice that there is like a big like pothole in the road.
Like a natural pothole, or like a
Yes,
man-made?
this doesn't. I won't even force you to roll. These roads aren't well maintained. This is like a country road in the 1800s, so
Country roads,
it's
flip
pretty.
my wagon,
It's pretty not well maintained.
hurt my kid.
You also notice that.
Screw Della.
You also notice that the carriage, it's probably been used more in like the past day or two than it has in the past like year. So there was some like maintenance that probably should have been done at some point in time that wasn't. Right now, you see that there is a wheel that is damaged, and one of your horses does need reshoed.
Hey, I can do that.
Can you?
Sure. What do I need to roll? I have
Uh,
confidence in my abilities.
Well, let me tell
Okay,
you,
with-
unless you have an active anvil and forge nearby, it's going to be a bit rough. But while you're pondering this, you do see that there is, just a little bit farther down the road, there is a building that does have like firelight coming through. So
Yeah.
you may be able, it may be like a farm or something along those lines that probably would have the means to repair this.
Niklas, grab, what was his name? Teat? Grab Teat. Cool. We're gonna go to the house.
Excellent.
The house.
Careful now.
Della,
What?
come here.
What?
You're none of us look presentable. I put her in front.
Okay.
Yeah,
Speak
that's right.
for yourself.
Put the concussed one in the front. I love it.
She's fine.
You kind of, it isn't a super long walk. It's probably only like 5 minutes. You unhook the horses and lead them behind you.
While we're walking, I kind of, in one of my stashes, I pull out a little flask. Well, this would probably help you. And I offer it to Della.
I'm pretty sure alcohol for concussions isn't actually very good.
Shut up, Aaron. It's the 1800s.
Thanks. She just keeps holding it and keeps walking.
Excellent.
Game master, do I know how to ride a horse?
Yes. Everyone here
Please,
knows how to ride a
yes.
horse.
I get on one of the horses with the boy.
Yeah. It's kind of like a saddle pack, just flop them over the back of it. And then hop on.
I ride.
Yes, like the wind. On Batmo horse.
Come on, Tweedlebird.
It
We're
rears
going
up,
on a
teeth falls
ride.
off the back end. You all kind of make your way to this building. Upon closer inspection, You do see that there is an anvil hanging from, like, not a whole anvil, but like the image of an anvil hanging from one of the signs that would tell you
convenient.
that this is a smithy.
Very
That is strange and
convenient.
convenient that right next to
That's-
us on the road, a smithy exists in the middle of the
That's what we
woods.
Sounds like it was
needed.
planned by
That's what we
some
needed.
other.
It's
Oh,
almost as if some
God.
higher power wants us to go here.
Oh, this is incredible. You do hear the sound of hammering from the
Wait.
inside. What?
Wait. I'm confused. So did we solve the devil child thing?
No, we're doing that now.
We're still doing that.
So what we
Yes.
think it is, is a troll swapped out the actual Edward baby with a changeling baby. We need to get a hold of actual baby.
And that's
prove that this
likely
is
at
changing.
the troll
What
village.
are we
Here's
doing
the
with the
thing.
changeling
But here's the
baby?
thing we got to remember is that a lot of these people don't believe in the kind of things we do.
So what's with the change? What are we doing with the changeling baby?
Well, we gotta work out some.
We have
kind
to
of
prove
deal.
that it's a
sacrifice
translator
it to the
baby
smithy.
first.
We'll probably figure out whatever the source was and give it back to it.
So they can go switch out someone else's children. Yes.
Yeah.
Great.
Mhm.
And we continue to have work. We're like witchers.
Well,
What?
which is bad.
No.
I
No, I refuse to let you keep going. No.
refuse to
Yeah, I haven't
hustle.
muted anyone other than Grant, but I can do that.
You
Ryan would understand my
Well, we
joke,
gotta hustle. To
I
get
got
through
it.
This. Okay.
The
I
hammering
probably
has now
shouldn't hold
stopped
this.
from the
And
inside.
she's holding the flask out. There's somebody else to take.
I take it.
Okay.
I think it's
Yep.
big.
I'm
Oh,
assuming.
hammer stopped.
I'm assuming you enter.
Wait.
Oh, is there like a door or something?
Yeah, I mean,
Or
yeah, it's a
this is an
smithy.
open shop.
Wait, don't enter yet. Don't knock quite
What?
yet. Things might not
The
be
door slams open.
what meets the eye.
Oh man, the temptation to mute you was so bad, Grant. You're lucky I missed. The door swings open as you are saying that. Standing on the other side, there is a rather tall, broad-shouldered, like wavy blonde, like rye blonde hair that kind of curls around shoulder length. The dude's shredded. Has
his rye blonde hair?
but
Oh,
not
yeah.
like normal shredded. It's like it's Smithy shredded. So the dude's
Ah.
built like a brick.
Yeah.
Chris Hemsworth.
No, that's
No.
like sculpted. This dude is like, there's no muscle definition. It's just solid muscle.
It's
Okay.
like the Ben Affleck Batman.
Yeah. His main defining trait, he does have like a pretty bad like scar. Like there's a lot of scarring around his like left cheek just below his eye
You should get
that goes
checked out.
towards his ear.
Wait, so no. We found Tarak, guys.
Yeah, we found
what I was
handsome human
thinking.
Tarak.
Yes.
Awesome human
Like
Tarak.
Shrek.
My
Exactly
favorite
like
Tarak.
that.
It isn't the Tarak scar that like cuts
Like
to the cheek,
Shrek.
like through the cheek, so you can see the teeth. It's just like mottled skin, like scarring, almost like someone took a knife to it.
This was done on purpose. It's scarification. I see.
I don't know if we go that far, but he opens the door pretty cheerfully and says, "Well, it's not too often I get visitors round here. Is there anything I can do for all you?"
I pushed
Our,
over.
Yes.
Our carriage. I got thrown. I'm a little.
Our carriage has been thrown into
He
disrepair. We
does-
need
he-
assistance
He kind of like
repairing our
shoves,
horseshoe.
like the other three, and kind of like leans down and looks Della in the face and says, "Can you follow?" Okay, yeah. Come in. He leads you inside.
What a
It is
kind man.
sweltering in here.
I love it.
There is a roaring forge going in the back. It appears that whatever he had been working on, he has already quenched and set off to the side. You see that he does a lot of like horseshoes, tools, nails, very practical, common smithing stuff. It isn't like he's making swords or anything. He leads you, sits you down on a bench, and says, "I'm very sorry about the heat. There's nothing I can really do about it here. I do have some water nearby if you need it. You can tell me more as I go." And he kind of bustles off and says, "So you said your carriage flipped. Where were you headed?" Brings out my bag. Kali Village?
Yeah,
Kali
that one.
Village.
That's
We're
the
heading
one.
to Kali Village when
That's where
we
we're
hit a
going.
couple of potholes and flipped our carriage.
Yeah.
One of the axles needs some maintenance, and we need a new horseshoe.
We also
Okay.
have a kid who's not doing
Yeah.
great.
Also, there's the kid.
He's just
Nicholas-
laying in the
Just,
doorway.
Like, on the ground. He's like crawled his way in. He's like just looking around like,
Forgot about T.
Wait, T.
We
Come here.
accidentally closed the door
Follow
on
my
him.
voice.
Come on.
Follow my
his
voice.
foot is stuck
Come on,
in the
T.
door.
Follow my voice.
I just walk over and I just kind of like pick him up.
Yep, you pick him up by like the scruff and you go set him on a bench and he goes, "Wow, did anyone else not see him?"
I
missed him.
forgot he was here.
He's following his training well.
I put Nicholas in charge of him, and I now see my mistakes.
He lays him down on another kind of he basically just wipes clear a big metal table, just like sets him on top of it, gets a wet rag, tosses one of them to Della, just says, "Clean yourself up with that. We'll get to the actual head injury in a bit. I'll deal with this. So why are you all headed to Kali Village?"
We need to find a troll.
No, silly.
Dude, isn't it clear that this guy might be a troll? This is Grant saying that. I'm just
We're-
pointing that out.
That's
Is that
so
what we're doing
silly,
here?
silly story. We're just gonna visit. My cousin visited there a lot, and so we're checking it out.
Who's your cousin?
Exactly.
Wipe your
Hugo,
teeth
what's
blood.
Hugo's last name? Hugo von Kaiserling? Is that it?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
That sounds an awful lot like Changeling.
Mr. Kaiserling. Business, pleasure, just sightseeing?
Just sightseeing.
Well, there's not a whole lot. Then again, if you are related to the Kaiserling, bless you.
Bless you, Oscar.
Thank you.
If you are related to Kaiserling, then perhaps there will be more interesting things for you to find either way.
What do you mean by that, strange man?
Well, from what I know, he stopped by here a few times. Similar problems to what you had. This road is terribly maintained. Not very many people use it. But he seemed very interested in the craters.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
loves them.
How's he
Yeah.
doing
Loves him a lot.
nowadays? I heard didn't he get married or something at some point
He
in
gave
time?
birth to a. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Married.
Child.
Living a very happy life right now.
They've got a kid. They're working through some things right now.
Ah,
though.
good,
You know,
good.
marriage issues.
He seemed like
You know,
an
they
all
say
right man.
50% of marriages only last about 1 year.
Wow, I don't know where you got those statistics.
21.
You do see he kind of finishes up and like bandages around like Teet's head and says, give it 10-15 minutes, he should be good to drive again.
1871.
That's very impressive.
He then he says, well, if it's all right, I'm going to go check out your horse and your wagon. Is that fine? All
Sounds
right.
cool.
Be careful out there. The road is awfully bumpy.
I'm sure I'll be fine. He heads out the door. You can follow him if you want or not, but you see him check your. He kind of checks your horses, make sure that they're all right, and then he finds the one with the messed up shoe.
While he's
Looks
gone,
further down the road.
I turned to everybody. This guy's totally a troll.
You would
How do
think
you
so
say
too.
that?
Wouldn't we be able to see?
troll energy?
He does give off that troll energy. He's
Oscar?
got the troll bod.
Oscar, have you ever encountered a troll before?
I mean, we deal with Nicholas, so
Got him.
Thanks, Aaron. That's what I'm here for.
Game Master, have I ever encountered a troll before?
Yeah, have we ever encountered a troll before? What do we know? What do we know about trolls, Game Master?
Oh,
Game
well,
Master,
some things
have I ever
you ro-
encountered a troll?
None of you have ever encountered a troll, but in the last episode, you did learn some things about them. Specifically, they tend to live in communities, much like humans. So it is very rare to find like one troll. There's normally a community of them. And
are
they
we
do
talking about
normal things. They brew beer, they keep livestock, they get married, have traditions of their own kind.
So we're talking
they
about
hate
trolls
Christianity. That's a
Okay.
big thing.
So we're talking trolls like from like Frozen or the movie Trolls, not like trolls from like Lord of the Rings.
Yes,
Okay.
except bigger. And
But- so the-
human. They're basically just humans that can use magic, and are kind of ugly and sometimes have tails.
Hey, I'm kind of ugly. Sometimes I have a tail. Get off my case.
Yeah.
I've never.
Do I
witnessed that.
notice any crosses or any religious insignias here in this?
Can you
Here's a
roll,
good
couple.
idea.
roll an investigation check?
That's a really
Okay.
good idea, Drew.
Where's my investigation? There it is. All right.
Can I give him the help action?
You can have a +1 if you both kind of look around.
Sure. Was that +1 dice or +1 success?
+1 die.
Okay.
How you doing there? 0? That sadness says it's 0 to me.
Aw.
So yeah, despite rolling 7 dice,
Well, let me tell you, Drew. You get used to it.
If I rolled 7 dice, just because I'm curious.
7
He got
successes.
7 sixes. It's like a mega Yahtzee.
You
Hey,
don't
if
see
it makes you feel better, Drew, I also got 0 sixes.
Maybe that's the problem. It's too many dice. You need to keep it low.
Does
You
that mean
don't see
DJ is the
any
issue?
religious iconography of any type, really. It's pretty much just all tools. You do notice the knives and tools that are lying around here are well made, fine quality. Same as the shoes and pretty much everything else. Pretty much it.
Okay, so we know that trolls are basically just people who hate Christianity and can do magic. Is
And
there
they're sometimes ugly and sometimes have tails.
sometimes though, not all the time.
Right.
They can. One of their magic is that they can kind of change how they look to the outside world. So,
Okay.
in certain ways, like they can conceal a tail. Niklas, you witnessed this. There was some form of magic that stopped you from seeing the horns and kind of
Right, yeah.
beat up face and the tail of the
Okay.
child.
Is there anything magical in the shop that we can see?
No.
Okay.
is there any? What time of day is it right now?
Oh, it is still early morning. It's only been maybe an hour. You were about halfway, maybe a little
Oh,
less
we still have a long
from your
ways to
journey.
go.
So you would put it at probably around 8 in the morning.
Okay, well, what's his bucket? What's
It's
his
around
name?
this time. You never asked his name. The door swings back open. He has a wheel in one hand.
Mhm.
Walks back in and says, "Seems pretty repairable. I can get right to it."
Perfect. I realized that we had never asked your name.
Indrick.
Indrick.
Yes.
Is that a human name or a troll name, DM?
Oscar.
It's a name.
Thought you were asking him. My God.
And how much will your services cost us?
For something like this, it's on the house. It's not a big deal. Honestly, I should just fix the road myself because no one else is going to. It's not a problem. I do stuff
That's
like
very
this all the
kind
time.
of you.
How much money do I have?
None.
How
Well, yeah, I suppose that's true. I have
How
none.
populated is this area?
Are you asking me or asking
Game master.
this specific area? Few and far. You haven't seen a single other building up until this point, except for the occasional like small shack or like outhouse that happened to be like on the side of the road.
So why are you, Henrick? Why are you set up here?
It's in between the two main places, so I can kind of double the customers that I have. I get plenty of people from Kali and plenty of people from the main settlement that I, for some reason, can't remember the name of.
I mean, with a road like that, the business opportunities are immense.
I mean, I suppose they would be if I didn't fix them for free.
Fair enough.
Henrick goes over to Teat,
Mm-hmm.
and Henrick says, "Hey, kid, kid, are you? Yeah.
What?
I got a question for you.
Huh?
Did you perhaps see or hear anything strange on the road?"
Pickles.
Henrick, leave Teat alone.
This is an important question. You said you saw
No.
pickles. Were they moving?
While this is happening, I would like to be examining Teet's head for craters.
Please roll a medicine. I'm pretty.
They
sure
might
that's
have
a
been
thing.
meteorites. Also,
They did.
Henrick would like to go and observe the carriage or surrounding the carriage, but he would probably want to do that with others. I'm just saying that out loud because what if it wasn't the road that caused the carriage to
But
get
Oscar and I already looked, and it was the road.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Way to pay attention, Grant.
Listen, I thought...
I got 3 successes.
I mean, you think that he'll recover. It's just a pretty bad knock to the head.
Pickles.
It's not great. But you do also notice that the kind of like slapdash first aid that has been done is well done. Henrick did a pretty good job on it.
Okay.
Rub some dirt in there.
You do like move a few things. You pull out a little bone needle and some thread and like stitch a couple stitches here and there,
Okay.
and fix him up. He seems to be. He'll probably
Here.
be all right.
Drink this.
Huh?
Oscar, no.
Drink
Oscar.
Oscar.
This is medicine.
Oscar.
It's the 1800s. This is medicine. I'm being accurate.
He's not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong.
Don't
It's
boo
not me
I'm
giving
right.
a kid alcohol. It's
Um,
me helping a kid not feel pain.
Just
Yeah.
because you're not wrong doesn't mean you're right.
Henrick goes to work. He goes, grabs some the kind of messed up shoe, takes it, starts going to work. Let's
How
see.
long do you think this is gonna take?
I don't mean to brag, but I am pretty good at my job, so it won't be that long.
Okay.
He hammers away a couple of times. Could all of you make vigilance checks?
Yes.
I mean, sure.
Drew's like, not that it's going to do anything.
I mean, it's not.
I got 0.
Got
Henrick's
2.
just
3, 2,
spacing out.
and 1. The 3 of you that got a success do notice Henrick is like very strong. He fixes the horseshoe with only like 3 strikes.
Like, inhumanly strong?
It's pretty strong.
Like,
You also
probably
notice
strong.
he isn't sweating. You heard him working since before you got there, and he doesn't look remotely tired.
Ingrid, how long have you been a smithy?
I mean, probably 16, 17.
What did you do before that?
I was a child.
Oh, since you were 16 or 17.
Yeah.
How old are you now?
I don't really keep track, but I would say. Does it tell me? Of course it doesn't tell me. Let's put him at 26.
Oh, okay. So he's a young dude.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, am I familiar with more than just moonlight as being a way to see through a disguise of a troll?
That's an excellent question. Could you please roll a learning check for me?
Sure.
Because, I mean, this guy's definitely a troll, right?
I mean, he's not sweaty and he's strong.
And Aaron put him here, and it's on the way to a troll village.
It's crazy.
We just have to find a way in game for us to think this.
Part of me
It's
hopes
not
he is
metagame.
just a really jacked, actual human guy.
One success.
Ways to reveal that someone is a troll. That
Drew,
is pretty difficult. I'm gonna have.
When
to
you
refer
were
to
looking at the
books.
kid, could you is it like an illusion where like if you hit where the horns are, your hand will still stop because the horns are still physically there, they just look like they're not there? If I go up and like grab this guy's butt and I feel a tail,
Whoa, whoa,
I'd
whoa.
watch the hands
back
there,
up.
buddy.
I know he's good looking, but
No,
listen,
because
Oscar.
I held the baby.
you didn't feel any horns or tails?
Magic
No.
is crazy,
Although-
dog.
Did you actually feel the head though?
What if I go up and grab
it's a
his-
Somebody
baby.
go
You
up
have
there
to
and just,
support
like,
the head.
Give him a
Yeah,
give him
sure,
little
the back of the head,
knuckle
but not the top of the head where the
sandwich.
horns are.
Also, there's a
Ah,
tail,
page 60.
and I'm scooping under.
Maybe not all trolls have horns.
Maybe not all
Well,
trolls have
the
tails.
baby had horns.
And the baby
Yeah,
had
but
a
that
tail.
doesn't mean all
I didn't
babies
feel a
have
tail.
horns.
Yeah, but we're not talking about all babies. We're talking about the troll baby. No,
Right.
the changeling baby. Wait. Is
Trolls.
it changeling baby or is it a troll baby?
It's changeling
Wait,
baby.
Are
A
all
changeling
trolls
is a
changelings?
changeling is any child that has been replaced with a Vaesen child.
Oh.
Okay.
So
makes a
it
difference.
could be a like baby kitten and still be
So-
considered a changeling.
Baby troll.
Yeah, but this for this particular instance, yes, it is a troll
be-
baby.
It'd be a
Troll
troll
baby.
baby.
But I don't
Troll
feel a
baby,
tail.
troll baby, troll baby.
Lydia's
Um,
rapping.
They aren't a huge fan of.
Salt.
Well, no,
I-
that's ghosts.
Which
Honestly,
one?
no. Magic is pretty rough. It's pretty hard to navigate.
Dang it.
Unfortunately.
Heckers. How can we figure
You
out?
do know
this-
that so trolls aren't necessarily like evil creatures. There's a lot of different types of trolls.
Yeah.
A lot of them like to mingle with humans. You do know that if you do like notice, like sometimes they like let it slip and like a tail pokes out here or there. It is kind of rude to point it out. So, but like that's only in like let's say, I mean, like just think about it. Could you imagine if you were like dancing with some like cute like little like farm girl, and then someone is like, "Oh, yo, by the way, your horrible scar is showing." Like that's not chill. Or like it's basically
it's like having a
It's
booger
like
in your
it's hidden.
nose.
It's hidden for a reason.
yeah, it's
kind
like,
of thing.
look,
Yeah.
all right, don't point it out. All right, clearly
Yeah,
they don't want
because-
anyone else to know. So like, don't be telling them. Like that's just not nice.
Okay.
Don't tell them that you're a monster.
Wow.
Hey!
Not all
Trolls
Vaesen,
are
man.
not
Oscar,
monsters.
you need to chill.
Actually, maybe they are. I don't know.
No,
I don't know. I
Vaesen,
don't know that
this is
you're
a
wrong
very
to
important
go-
detail that all
Bison
of you
aren't
would know.
monsters.
Vaesen are neither good nor evil. They're just creatures. Some of them do. They're the same as humans do. They do. Some of them do bad things. Some of them do good things. Some of them do neither. Some of them are like wild animals. Some of them are completely civilized. Basically, just like humans are, there is no. This thing is for sure an evil creature.
Yeah. Tell me, is a Vaesen a word in this world?
Yeah, Vaesen is. I don't know what it means, but yes.
Okay. So if I say Vaesen, people typically know what I'm talking about.
Yes, specifically if Like, a lot of them don't believe in it, but there are a lot of people that still do believe in the old stories. So it's not that everyone discounts it, but those who are more interested in science or a lot of, like, religious people vary, where it's either like, no, those are lies taught by the devil to bring you fear. And then there are others who are like, of course they're real. We are put on this earth to destroy them. So religious people are a little wild. Scientific people will normally be like, no, those aren't real. As evidenced by Hugo, who does not believe in the old stories. But yeah, he finishes up with the shoe, sets it to the side. You see him kind of like begin to like bend the wheel a bit, put it in
with
the
like his
forge,
hands.
bring it out. He pretty much just testing it. He's not like direct like. It's
Just
like
strongman, like bending the
Superman
nail.
steel.
but you do see him kind of like manhandle it and check to see whether or not the like structural integrity is messed up at all. Puts it in, takes it out.
You know, with the skill and finesse that you're working with those, it's almost like you were trained by Vaesen.
I mean,
Oh my god.
I wasn't. I'm self-taught, actually.
Self-taught.
Wow.
I mean, I had a bit of outside help. Obviously, I didn't just walk into a smithy and start to work, but it was pretty much just watching.
You're obviously very, very good at your job, and you know, you're quite young, and so I'm just impressed by your talents. It's almost like magic.
He looks at you and he's like, I'm confused. Are you trying to... I feel like you're trying to infer something.
I'm not inferring anything. I'm just curious as to how you obtained your skills in such a fast fashion. Clearly, you're very good. Obviously, you've been doing this for, you said, 10 years?
Something like that.
Yeah,
I probably
okay.
started like watching and learning a little bit earlier, but
Okay, I back
kinda,
off.
I just wanted to make sure because like it sounded like you were you know. Like do you have a question?
Hello?
Like is there
So,
While the man is somewhat flustered and distracted, perhaps.
I don't want Della to yell at me.
Do I notice?
Just let it happen.
Do I notice any slip-ups in the illusion?
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you right now, no.
No. Okay.
No.
Okay. All right.
You guys are crazy.
Yeah.
He's totally a bison.
I need
Like-
you to tell me right now
Huh.
if I
I
should
know,
push
but the
this or not.
actions you guys are taking are
Look, man, I
insane.
can't tell
What?
you if you
We're not
wanna
taking any
know,
actions.
like-
You know what? This
We're
is
just
the point
talking.
of having a game, you know, and this is table scrap, so I can do whatever the heck I want.
Exactly. Punch him in the
Literally
face.
nothing
Fight him.
suspicious
Fight
has
him.
happened except for us being players with player knowledge.
He would so win. He would so win.
Okay, all right. Wait, what was his name again?
Indrik.
Henrick. Okay, Henrick. Please, I mean this with absolutely no offense. No offense whatsoever. Okay, either way that you take it.
Tackle Oscar.
What?
No.
I'm not gonna attack
He's like,
him.
look, I want to know. Wham!
If I
Do you
knock him
actually
out,
tackle Oscar?
Yes,
oh,
I do.
Oh my god, why? God.
Can
Why
you
am I
both
getting back
roll?
here?
Can you both roll contested force?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh
Why am I
god.
being
Oh god.
attacked?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Contesting force.
Yeah.
Can I be close combat?
Henrik,
No.
surprisingly, you're doing really
No.
well today.
Close combat is going to be for like weaponry. Force is going to be
okay.
pure like.
What success?
I'm
Both of
just
you
trying
trying
to,
to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give this to DJ, the defending force.
I take a step back.
Question:
as
Is he
Nicholas-
surprised? Do I have it? Do I have
No.
advantage because he's surprised?
Honestly, he's been around you enough.
I take a step back and just like watch him.
I just fly
Ha!
across
you
the
just
room.
fly, and the best part is you were like standing near the door, so you just go ha! And just go out the building. Like, land
That's fine.
outside in
Della,
a
you
perfect
want-
roll.
Hey Della, you wanna close that door real quick?
That's fine. I wanted
it.
to go outside anyway.
Indrik
Henrick
didn't
closes
even
the
notice his
door.
back was two guys hammering on the thing.
Della's laying down.
DM, it is at this time that I will start to circle around the building and see if I notice anything strange around the
Yes.
perimeter.
Roll investigation for me.
Cool.
Yes, it
Go.
was intentional.
Yeah, good cover, good cover.
Hey, I want to do this the whole time. Granted, I didn't realize it'd be like this, but you know.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. No offense in any way, either way. Okay. Listen, I just need to know if you're a troll.
Roll manipulation.
I am good at that.
Go, 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 Oscar.
That is the one that I've been waiting for. What is it? This is empathy. Nice. I get to roll 6.
Go, Oregon. It's because your initials are OR.
He goes, yeah.
Wait, 5
Jeez.
successes?
You got 5
5
successes.
successes.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
How?
He just says
I rolled
yes.
6 dice. And God favors me over you.
Like, I at most barely roll 1 success at a
Drew,
time.
ever since you were born, DJ has been just stealing your successes.
Like legit,
slowly
I could
and
roll.
steadily.
I could roll 7 dice, and it would come down to the last die that would finally become a 6.
Oh, okay. So you are.
Yeah.
This is perfect.
What?
Great.
What?
So, Della, where's the kid?
Oh my God! What?
Pete.
Uh,
Oh, the kid. Hey,
The kid.
whoa, 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 whoa,
The kid.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I look at Della as if how could she possibly not understand?
What?
The kid. Wait. So you switched out the
We
kid,
don't
right?
have the kid with
Oh,
us.
why don't we have the
Oscar.
kid with us?
It's a baby. We're not bringing some. If we brought a baby with us and the carriage flipped over, I think we'd have a bigger problem.
Well, it would have been fine. Okay. Do you have a kid?
Oscar.
What?
How-
That's not a
how
bad
is-
question.
How is that a logical question?
I'm
Oh
just
my
asking.
God.
Indrik is
Yeah,
like
there's
looking
time.
over his shoulder like he's
Why
not
would-
even like looking at
In one of the
wheel.
back, in one of the windows in the background, you just see Niklas just scurrying around the building.
You just see the
Oh my God.
you see like a dark cloud just like moving outside.
Yeah.
Like darkness.
You're like
Covering-
Naruto running.
Yeah, yeah. You see him go like run across and then come back the other way, but like this time he's like slowly creeping his way across the window.
At one point,
And,
in
like, one of the
time,
times
you,
he co-
you,
like, one of the times
are,
he appears, like, upside
fighting with something,
down.
but you're like, I don't know where this came from. This is never seen again.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
But he goes,
Listen.
what?
Wait, go ahead. we have a bit of a changeling problem.
What's the problem?
My cousin's baby
Oh,
was
Kaiserling?
swapped. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Was swapped with a changeling baby.
All right. I assume that's why you're actually heading to Kali.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Indeed.
What do you plan to do?
Try to figure out.
Burn down the
what he
town and
did.
don't.
No,
Oh
no,
my
Oh, we-
no.
God,
I didn't say that out loud.
Oscar.
It was a joke.
We talk to some people, try to figure it out, you know.
Okay.
I don't think any of us really are sure what we're gonna do.
Well, I mean, there are a couple of ways to get back. To reverse the trade.
What would that be?
Well, it
Those-
depends. Do you know why the changeling is there?
No,
Be-
there was assumed some deal was made, but Hugo didn't remember doing
Okay.
anything of these sort.
Well, if there was a deal made, then that means that there was a deal broken. Well, apparently, normally if this happens, it's because someone said, let's keep it in your terms, oh, I owe you 20 whatever currency by the next full moon. And then the next full moon comes along, you default on the trade even if you forgot about it. Trolls take promises very seriously. And so instead of $20, instead they take your like firstborn child.
Roughly
Okay.
equivalent to
And
$20.
if it wasn't a deal scenario,
If it wasn't a deal scenario, then some trolls are a bit more problematic. A lot of wild trolls. I wouldn't expect it from anyone in Kali, but 3 instances of escalating violence is a tried and true way. I was actually I was a changeling child when I was younger. Well, the thing is, if you don't get the child back by a certain time, then they can't be returned. So it's a good thing that you found out now, rather than by the time that they were, say, a teenager, because then you try the 3 acts of escalating violence and end up, and then you
So
don't
wait,
get the kid back.
What
what is the 3 acts of
the-
escalating violence?
what are those?
Well, trolls are they care very much for their children. So if you threaten their child over time, then they will often return and trade back. The assumption is if you are so terrible to their children, then you must be worse to your own than anything that they could do.
Right.
Well, let's avoid that.
I don't really feel comfortable doing that now.
Thank goodness. It is
and-
not fun for anyone involved.
What it's just it can just be a trade baby for baby kind
No.
of thing?
No, because then the original trade must be fulfilled. Think of it as if
What
you
happens with the changeling?
well then they will take the changeling back.
Okay. That's all I wanted to make sure the changeling baby was
So we okay.
gonna
So
be okay.
here's the situation we're in. So we need to figure out what the deal that made all this happen is, so we can fulfill it. We then also need to find whoever broke the deal, Hugo broke the deal with, excuse me, so we can give them back their child. And we have to do this all within like before midnight, or before what do you
If
know
I
the
were
deadline?
to guess,
Like,
the person who defaulted on the loan, whoever they owed that to is going to be the same person who took the child.
yes, I'm assuming yes.
But you should only the person who failed the deal is going to need to be the one who fulfills it.
Who does it?
And
right.
as soon as that is done, it should all work itself out.
So we need to draft. So okay.
So we need
And-
to find out what the deal was, who has the deal with him, who has the baby, get back to Hugo, and have Hugo finish whatever deal he made.
Exactly.
Okay, and you don't feel like any of the trolls in Kali would do something like this?
Without a default on a loan?
The wild troll thing wasn't
Oh,
a
no,
Kali
we
thing.
haven't had...
That-
I'm the closest thing, and it's just because I live relatively far away from the village. We haven't had a lone wolf kind of troll for a very long time.
So it'd be someone in Kali then.
Absolutely.
It would be a
Okay.
deal.
Assuming
yes,
that
so
you haven't
call it.
angered any other strange creature or Vaesen that would want, like, he hasn't messed with any fairies, has he?
No, it's
So
definitely a troll.
'Cause
Definitely a
fairies
troll
are
child.
way worse.
Okay, so we need to. Okay, well, actually, here, let me ask you this. Sorry, Della and the rest of the group. would it be best to go get Hugo and the kid and take them both to Collie so we don't have to make the 3 hours back and forth several times?
Thinking like a DM. Thinking like a DM. I mean, you're right, but would
Because
Hugo
now there's a
go?
time limit, and we still have another 2 hours to Collie. Then
No,
we have
it's
to
like
figure out-
it's like a
No,
teenager.
it's like if the kid grows up.
We're okay right now.
That
To
depends.
be
If it's
fair,
the
though, the
stolen child rather than the like lone kind of default, then you should catch it before they reach the time where they can make their own decisions. Because if that's
Right.
the case, then neither one will want to return.
So
But
we have,
if
like-
it is a defaulted loan, then you're going to want. There's probably like a time limit on the loan. Like it's like, oh, you must return this to us by the next new
makes
moon,
sense.
or
So,
else you shall
yeah.
never see your child again. Something along those
So
lines.
we don't know which one it is, so we should hurry. So,
Oh, gosh.
well, I
I
guess
know.
we have slightly more time than I thought. Might not be like midnight. but-
Yeah, I don't know if it's more like we have like a time limit. We definitely should do it with speed, but I
Well,
don't think traveling
out of-
back
out
and
of
forth
game.
is a problem.
out of game, the kid grows up really fast.
The kid does grow fast, but it's also been like 3 months
Oh gosh. I
already.
God.
So as long as we're not taking like another like 3 months.
I mean, to be fair,
I
he might grow at an exponential rate.
I vote we go investigate. I think that would be the easiest.
Without Hugo.
Because
Yeah.
also
And
then,
then we can
because then
just
we'd have to go back
get
and we have to
Hugo.
convince Hugo, yo, you need to come with us because you made a deal with a troll, and he doesn't believe in that.
Plus, having Hugo there, that's just messy. But,
Hugo
I mean,
hates all of you.
and Hugo doesn't know about Vaesen.
Hugo
No,
hates all
knows
of you,
about Vaesen.
doesn't know
He's an
about
idiot. He doesn't
Vaesen.
believe in them.
GM, while this has been going on, did I see anything outside?
What was your investigation? How many successes?
One success.
Nothing too crazy. You do notice that there are like woodwork and stuff and some other like things carved out of rock and stone. You do notice that these figurines in some cases have like coarser features, and some of them do have tails.
Cool.
But yeah, and what we're saying, the other option is if we find the troll that had the deal, we can always just bring them back with us. And then do it that way to save time on them.
You can try. Some of the trolls are a little less willing to go places. I suggest a good starting place might be the Tooljack Inn. It's the only inn there. A lot of people tend to gather there, drink and eat. It's a nice
Okay.
place.
Let's go there.
That was
You've been most helpful, sir.
yeah.
You've been very, very kind. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I had to like beat around the bush. There are some people who can be very, very touchy about stuff like that, and so I didn't want to offend you by any means. So I very much appreciate your kindness.
It's not a problem. Just try to keep the child safe on both ends. I'd rather not let another accident happen.
They're in really good hands.
I'm sorry. You don't have to elaborate if you don't want to, but you just said another accident.
I told you I was a changeling.
I see. Yes. Okay.
That's where
I wasn't
the
sure that's
scar
what you
came
were referring
from.
to, or if there was a more recent incident.
Nope, just me.
I am very sorry.
It wasn't great, but thank you.
I feel like we should compensate him now. Does
No,
anybody
it's
have any
fine.
money?
I don't got any.
I don't have any money either.
That's why I'm here, guy.
It's not a problem. I get plenty of business from Kali and Andersvale. But I've finished your wheel, so
On the road.
so we can get out of your hair and quit harassing you. Yes,
he
I get
goes,
it.
he reshoes your horse, leads him back, puts the wheel back on and reattaches everything as it should be, and then he just full on deadlifts it back onto the wheels.
Epic.
Up.
Teat, get up. We're leaving.
She
Oh.
goes, what?
My
What?
God.
Hey, since when is it a girl?
You're driving.
Okay.
Wait.
He hops back onto the front.
He-
Now it's
He goes,
I'm so confused.
I'm good to go.
Good
Take a
work.
swig of this.
Teat. Good work.
Are you sure? Are you
Oh,
sure?
he'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I'm doing great.
He'll be
As-
fine.
As a note to my fellow players, you notice Nicholas is just gone.
Oh, time to go.
Where's
Nicholas.
Nicholas?
Didn't you
Nicholas.
have another one?
Yes, Nicholas.
Somewhere?
Nicholas, please emerge from the shadows.
He just jumps up
Wherever
and
you're
stabs Henrick in
hiding.
the back of the neck. He's like, I know that you're a troll.
Henrik bends down to, what's your beagle's name again?
Daisy, I think.
He leans down to Daisy and says, "All right, Daisy, now's your time to shine." And he says,
Please don't.
"Wait, is there anything that Nicholas? No, I know what he does. He brings Daisy to the seat of Nicholas and says,
No, you're not
"Smell,"
taking my
and
dog
holds-
with you.
and holds her out, and then he puts.
No, that's my dog.
Drew,
You're not
I
picking up my
assume-
dog.
That
And he
you
says,
have
"Go
to-
I have to
find
go, yes.
Nicholas. Go find
well,
Nicholas."
In that case, everyone.
And I figured this would be a good chance to go to like a momentary break. That way,
Yes.
you know.
Go, Daisy. Go, Daisy. Find
I-
Nicholas.
We will see you guys in like 5, 10 to 15 minutes.
Find Nicholas, or I will hurt.
And then we're gonna solve this mystery, and it's gonna be great.
Oh my God!
Fine.
So, thanks everyone for stopping by. We will see you shortly. What's up? We're back.
Woo!
We're
But
here. We're
anyway,
doing stuff.
as I was saying, Lydia, I'm just being direct. I'm getting things done.
Drew had to go because Drew has
I
a
don't want
life
to be stopping.
and like a profession and like does things. So
A
rest in
career.
peace, Drew.
We just want to play Vaesen.
Yeah, and we are back to finish. We're finishing it. I don't care how long it takes. Grant, you're gonna have to suck it up. So we're gonna finish this, and let's get back into it. When we last left off, the group was just finishing up with Henrick, a recently found to be troll smith that they found on the side of the road when their wagon was overturned by an unfortunately placed pothole and almost killed their valet. They're back on the road again. Nothing else much happens on the ride there. It's still pretty bumpy, but Teat, maybe what he needed was a good knock in the head because he seems to be doing pretty good.
Wait, is he a guy or a girl?
Teat is a guy. He is like a
Teat is a guy.
Servant
he's
boy.
like a 15-year-old valet.
Earlier in the game, I thought you said that Teat was a girl, and I
Nope.
was like, how long has she been a girl? It blew my
Been a
mind.
guy the
Okay.
whole time. Anyway, you guys are rolling up to Kali Village. It is a group of 9
It's just a
craters.
village of dogs. This
No.
little.
It's a group of 9 craters. Kali is a group of 9 craters surrounding the Kali village on Osul. That is the name of the island where you are. The first thing that you notice, for the most part, the village is located on the edge of the crater area. It's just past it. Why are you laughing? I am reading
I missed
things.
Lydia's giggling from the dog joke.
I swear to
It's
God.
making me giggle.
And then I keep looking and I do Grant.
I will kick both of you and DJ will
Keep
run through
going.
this alone.
I'll just be over here.
Hey, I've been the only one that's gotten anything done so far anyway.
Exactly.
So
All right, DJ.
Let's do
Kali
it.
Village is located on the edge of the crater area.
Yeah.
Let's see. It looks like a pretty ordinary small village. There's about a dozen houses lining a single road. There are cattle everywhere, grazing between the houses. You also
I knock on-
notice.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. What was that?
I was gonna make a joke and say that I knock on every door, asking if someone's
no.
a troll, and then if they know Hugo.
The main thing that you notice is an old windmill, kind of by a small stream on the edge of the village. And you do see that there is a wooden sign hanging from it that does say Inn. You would assume this to be the Tooljack Inn that Henrick mentioned.
Okay. How far are the craters from the village?
Literally right on the edge. Like it's a solid
Just like a
20
5-minute walk.
feet from the edge of the nearest crater.
Cool. I would like to see. Wait, what time is it? It's like 11.
Let's see,
right?
if it took you an
Or-
additional hour, it was like
8 when we left.
7. I would put it about like 9 in the morning.
But I thought it takes 3 hours to get here.
2.5.
Okay. Okay.
What's the game plan? This is a whole village. Perhaps we invite someone to brunch?
Well, let's look at the craters and see if there's people exploring the craters, because those people would
Or-
likely be people who are also interested in said
Or
craters. That
We
Hugo
go
would-
to the Tool Shack Inn.
Ah, yes,
Like
the
9 in the
place
morning.
that
Told to go to.
that is where he
To
said we
start.
should start.
Hey guys.
Do you say that we should start there, or that's just an inn that we could stay at?
He said that's where we should start.
Hey chat. Can I just voice my appreciation? This is just all you people. If you ever have a chance to play with Lydia, whether or not you're a player or a DM, just thank someone, preferably her, because it's so nice when you it isn't even like you drop a hook in the water or like some bait. You drain the whole lake and lay out a velvet carpet. And for once, she actually walks down it. and it's wild.
I'm
It's
sorry.
crazy.
I thought he said that was a great place to stay, not where we should go. I missed that. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's not like
I
it was
was trying to be
the
smart,
only
Aaron.
notable feature that I mentioned when I was
If
describing the
only-
village or anything like
if
that.
only-
I
my-
also knew that, but we.
If only,
There's logic to my madness, Aaron. Okay.
if only my better half Niklas was here.
Screw Nicholas.
Nicholas
Get
is
him outta here.
I guess he's
Be
yeah.
my
Screw
fairy.
that guy, right? What did he ever do for
Okay.
us?
Well, we can go to the inn since I'm not appreciated.
Awesome. Thank you. You guys head to the inn.
Hey, what do you guys say we go to that inn that he mentioned?
Oh my
Look.
god!
The Tool House Inn, right? The one with the windmill.
Not at
Tool
all.
shack. Tool shack. In.
Tool
Tool-
Jack
Tool Shack.
with a
He
J.
didn't mention
Jack?
the windmill
Oh,
once.
Tool-
Yes,
Tool Jack?
is
Tool Jack.
Tuljak.
Eljak. Tool
Yep.
Jack.
Let's go to the inn.
It is the only inn. It is made out of an old windmill. So it is.
Oh,
pretty
it is a
tall.
windmill.
It has the remnants of the actual windmill part of it. None of you happen to be priests, right? Great.
No.
That was Steve.
Yep. Good. Man, it would be so great if Ryan was here. You guys arrive at the front door.
We go in.
The door is open. It is pleasantly lit. Honestly, it's pleasantly warm. There's the smell of freshly baked bread and beer and sauerkraut. I'm not sure why that would be included in pleasant smells. But it's also Sweden, so that's like their thing. There are booths and wooden benches and tables along the walls. There are some people in here. Let me see. You should also note that this is in today's day and age. It would not be considered sanitary. In this day and age, it is. It is very well maintained. There are pigs, little piglets and chickens and goats that run between the tables and stuff. It's the 1800s. There are a little group of musicians that are just finishing their performance. Oh geez. You notice there is not exactly a menu. You assume that this is kind of they just make home-cooked meals. So if you ask for something and they know how to make it, then they probably will. The current dish that seems to be relatively popular, and excuse me if you can speak Swedish because I am not going to pronounce this correctly, Tuliputer janot, which is mashed potatoes with a sauce of smoked pork, milk, and flour.
Bro, Tumijer Najot is
yeah.
one of my favorite meals.
Of course.
Bless you, DJ.
The tastiest.
There is a woman that is walking among the tables, very courteous, kind of light brown hair, pleasant face, very tall.
Like Lydia.
That appears to be. She smiles and
I'm
waves when you
average
guys
height.
walk in.
Thank you.
You would put her.
Hello.
You would put this woman at about 6'1".
Just like
That's
Lydia.
tall.
Yeah,
Just like me.
crazy tall.
Brown hair, pleasant face, 6'1".
Yep.
6'1".
Hello. Are you the innkeeper?
Yes. My name is Lilo.
Legal, like
Lilo.
the division.
Lilo.
You guys actually
Like
remember this name.
Hawaiian.
See, I remember that you know this name because I told you the last time we played not to make a
Because it
Lilo and
wasn't
Stitch
Lilo and
joke.
Stitch joke.
What the heck?
Yes.
Who is Lilo,
Yes.
though?
Yes.
Lilo is the proprietor of the inn
Yes.
Oh.
Hugo
Hold
talked
on.
to
I wrote this
when he was
stuff
first
down.
getting there. He said that she was very kind.
We're on a roll.
Lilo, are you a troll? I'm just kidding.
It worked once.
What do your
We
notes
are
say? If I
here.
ask directly, will she tell me?
We
Um,
are here.
She does kind of beckon you to a table and says, What can I get you? The bread is on us. No one goes hungry in this house.
Bread
Do you
sounds
have any,
great.
do you have any like baked potatoes?
Oh yes, I can get you a potato.
Mmm,
Oh
starchy.
god, I love saying potato with this accent.
I do enjoy
Say it
a
again,
good
Aaron. Say it again.
starch.
A potato.
Mmm. Yeah.
How about some if we're staying on the starch train, how about just throw on some nice creamed corn on that potato?
I don't know about the cream, but I suppose I can get you some corn. Some corn.
Anything that has starch in it, throw it on that plate. I want the starchiest
Yeah,
meal.
can we put some herbs on it, but it's like wheat?
I suppose.
I got a hankering for starch.
Look, just because Lydia Corn is in the group doesn't mean that we have to be starch obsessed. All right, so let's calm it down, guys.
We're starch fans. Could I also just get a water, please? Yeah, that'd be great.
That was way too entertaining.
Anyway, she nods and says, "Is there anything the rest of you would like?"
Bread is great. I'm
Just
I'm
bread?
poor.
You have a good soup.
Oh yes, potato soup.
Wait, Aaron. Say again.
It's a potato soup.
Oh my
I should
God.
have. Why didn't I play Melora?
DJ,
I
when you
was thinking.
when you slam on the table, it's so funny.
Anyway,
Do it
she
again.
heads to the back.
Say potato.
Potato.
Oh no, it makes me
I
laugh
hate
so
us.
hard.
She heads to the back into the kitchen. You see her bustle around with a ladle and a knife and cuts up some bread and stuff. Brings back a big
Literally sweating
plate
from laughing
of
so
like
hard.
almost like a half loaf of just like wheat and rye bread.
I grabbed the bread.
A big like slab of butter
And butter.
that you can divvy up at will, as well as 2 bowls of soup just in case. And she tends to a couple other people and then just says, "I don't believe I've seen your faces before. Are you new around these parts? Is there anything I can help with?"
We're looking for a troll. You know one?
Hey, whoa, hey. How about you talk, Della? How about you tell? You're the
How
one
about
that's
you
related
going
to the
doing
guy.
the talking?
You know, this soup looks great. She's just gonna start eating your soup.
All right, I'll take this one, Della. Leave it to me. We are here on account of Hugo Van Kaiser, and Von Kaiser, and
Link.
I believe. Excuse me. Would you like to talk, Della? Would you like to say?
You got it. You got it.
All
I'm
right.
just helping you.
We're here on behalf of Hugo von Kaislin.
You got
and
it.
I believe he stayed at this inn, and we are here on behalf of he probably made a deal with some people down in these parts, and we don't know who or what it was. Do you know anything about that?
First off, could I have everyone please roll
Manipulation.
a manipulation test,
Man, I'm so good at
and
this game.
this is for everyone.
Everyone.
Isn't that right, Lydia?
Actually, I will have
Huh.
one person roll and then add additional 2 to that roll. So
All right,
Okay,
I'm not
I have
best
an 8 in manipulation.
Yeah,
Take
have
it away,
Oscar roll.
Oscar.
So wait, so I naturally have an 8, and then I get an additional 2, so I
An
should be
additional
rolling 10
2,
dice.
so 10 dice.
That's a lot of dice.
I'm gonna get 10 successes too. Just you wait.
You
So
chose to max on
confidence.
manipulation. Interesting.
I'm just waiting for the day when DJ has like 70 die and then rolls no successes. Is it today, DJ?
I got 1.
Okay.
One
that's-
Hey.
you only
That's all
need
you
one.
need.
You know,
It's
out of
called a
10.
success, not a. You need 4 of these to succeed.
It's a 10%. That's decent.
You can tell that like there is like a brief pause in like the conversation of the room as everyone kind of like briefly looks up and then like goes back to their stuff. Um,
Wait. Is it when I mentioned troll or when we mentioned Hugo?
Troll.
Okay.
But they seem pretty laid back. You don't believe that they think that you have any negative intentions here.
That's good.
Let's see.
It's quite positive. We're trying to return a
Yeah,
child.
that'd make it a whole lot more challenging.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat the question for me?
Which one of us?
The only one that was speaking, the one that I care about.
I spoke.
Hugo von Kaiserling. He made it to this village a few times, and we believe he made a deal with some people around here that was perhaps unresolved. And we are here just to see if we can perhaps find who that deal was made with and what it was, so that we can resolve it. We have good intentions. We're just simply looking to right a wrong here. Could you help us?
Could you roll an inspiration check?
Ooh, how do I inspire? I inspire pretty bad, but I'll try it. No, I don't inspire. I got none. No
No
sixes.
successes?
No, I rolled 2. Okay, do I get help from the others?
Good soup.
You said
I will
Della did
allow
say.
an additional one.
Yeah, Della did say. Good
Roll a
soup."
6.
I rolled a 2, so.
That's
No.
not enough. She says, well, I don't know who's been telling you stories like that, but I don't think that we have any trolls around these parts.
What? Do you know? What was his name? His name sounds like mine. Henrick. It's Indrick. You know him, the
yes,
smithy.
the smithy. He lives just down the road a ways.
Well, look, you don't have to hide anything from us. We know plenty. Like, we met him, and well, we're friends.
Indrick
We're
has
friends
always
with him.
been, well, he's always been a little bit off ever since that accident when he was young. I don't think you should be believing everything he says.
All right.
But I do know Hugo Kaiserling, right?
Yes. Tell us about him. What do you know about him?
Oh, well, he's performed down here many a time.
Performed.
Well, yes. I actually encouraged him to get into the musical bit. The people around here aren't too trustworthy nowadays. Figured that if he could learn some music that we like, then he might be able to charm or at least be a little bit more well-liked, and it appears to have worked. He
He
has
is pretty good.
quite a good voice and a fine pair of hands for music. Not many people around these parts are too good anymore.
Do you know where he got his musical instruments? It's quite beautiful. I've never recognized an instrument like that.
Oh, well, that was mine.
That was yours.
Yes.
Well, that's
It's-
very kind of you to offer it to him.
Well, it is best that you learn the music of a certain type of people on the same instrument that is theirs.
Certainly, he must have paid you or offered a service.
No.
Well, that's a dead end. He turns to Della.
Ah,
He says, I don't know. How do you talk to people? What do you do now? I mean, I did okay.
Talk to
Well-
people.
Hugo's actually a relative of mine.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Yes, he's Della's relative.
A cousin.
Cousin.
Thanks, Hendrik, for repeating what I'm saying.
Not repeating,
Um,
clarifying.
Yes.
I'm saying
This is-
exactly what
This is Oscar.
I'm saying.
My name's Henrick. This is Della. Nice to
Della.
meet you.
Oh, well,
My
good
favorite color
pleasure to meet
is
you as well.
orange, like a darker orange. I like stark.
This soup is really good.
Oh, well,
Um,
thank you. It's handmade.
Is there anybody in town, or not in town, in the windmill, that looked like they were paying particularly close attention when I mentioned.
Make
Troll.
a vigilance check.
Okay.
Can I help him?
Nope.
Okay.
Unless you're gonna hold up a pair of glasses for him.
No.
I would need it. I'm blind.
I cannot see how I'm legally blind.
One success.
I mean, you can tell that, oh yeah, that guy over there looked up when you said troll. One thing that you do notice is every once in a while Leela walks by, you do see, the tip of a tail below her dress.
I do think Hugo has his memories not the best. I think he did make some kind of arrangement and has forgotten to fulfill it. And so we were coming here to see if we could see what that was about, see if we could get back to him and sort things out.
I will allow another inspiration check.
If this works.
To add on to that, so I can help her. After she says that, I'll ask, does he owe anything to the inn or to you particularly, to add to her inspiration check?
I'll allow a +1.
Cool.
What a
So
dice.
basically what she's asking.
Please, Della.
but-
Please roll a success.
4.
Awesome.
4 successes.
She kind of looks you up and down.
Promise of a book.
So, I assume that you're here on some kind of business.
Of sorts.
I assume that it has something to deal with Hugo.
Yes.
Hugo and his child.
Well, I suppose in some ways, yes, I did have... Well, not exactly that he owes me something, but he did promise to return the cantil.
The instrument.
Yes.
I knew it.
Did he tell you by when?
Well, he said that he needed to speak to the people and learn our stories for his dissertation or something along those lines. But I fear that once he finished them, that he had forgotten that he would return it.
Sounds about right. Would you like that back? Hmm? Would you
Well, of
like
course
it?
I would.
Would you like it back? All right. We could talk to Hugo and see what he thinks
Yeah,
about
I'm sure that's not a problem to bring it back at all.
I have
Do I-
an appropriate question to ask, but I don't want to ask it.
Is there like...
Yes?
Because I'm questioning if this is the deal.
I don't know if it's the deal or not.
Oh,
Okay, well, so do you was there anybody else that he may have worked
well,
with?
he talked to
and
everyone
trying
in the
to-
town.
Everyone in the town?
Yes.
But he made promises with all of them.
Aaron.
Yes?
So Henrick is a private detective.
Yes, you are.
And I
Is
know
he
you can't
really?
tell, but he is. And he's really smart at it too.
What? You played a private detective for both?
Stop exposing me. I would like to use his talent.
Grant,
Tell
wait,
him
no, not yet,
no.
not yet. I know that's really metagamey, but it's Grant, and
That's Grant.
Where are
He
we?
needs a little
We
guidance.
have no
Okay.
leads. This is the only lead we have. What are we gonna do? Grab the harp, take
no,
it back.
Because, hey, okay, hold on. Pause the time out from the game. Time out from the game. So, hey, Grant. So, do you remember
Is that allowed in
Aaron,
D&D?
Aaron told us
go for it.
something really, really cool that we needed to remember about your talent and my talent?
My talent
You
just
remember
puts
that?
the clues together.
Yes, do you remember what my talent is?
Your talent is that you can write stuff and know what people think.
I pick up clues.
Oh, so maybe we should have you
So
pick
I pick up clues,
first.
and then you can use your talent for us to figure out what to use with that clue.
All
What
right,
does my
so
talent do?
we're definitely
great
not
question.
metagaming. But let's wait until you do your talent, and then I'll do
Oh,
my
man,
talent.
That's a
man, who
great
thought of
idea,
that?
Grant.
That's crazy.
I'm
Wait,
so glad you stopped me before I said it.
all right.
But what are we supposed to do now?
I was gonna ask her a question, but I'm torn. Okay, it's not a really
Also,
appropriate
the
question.
fact that basically Henrick and Della said the exact same thing, and now she told Della the stuff. That's upsetting. Where's Teat?
No,
better be
I
out with
got
the
I got it because
carriage.
I was like, I'm the cousin.
Yeah. You were
That's
just asking
why.
to some nobody. Now that there's a direct relation, that matters.
Right. I'm understanding human interaction.
Yeah, so I am a
Oh,
normal
Well
person.
traveled. I get to
Me
say
in all
within
social
people.
situations.
Looks like there is more to this than what meets the
Okay,
eye.
I'm gonna ask this in a nice way. Okay.
Oh no.
Did you steal this kid's kid?
No. Okay.
Go for it, Oscar.
Quick
Sing
question.
away.
This
Yes.
is me asking the GM. How old does she look?
Oh, Lilo?
Yeah.
You would put her as like early 40s, maybe
Okay.
mid 40s. That old, like, not old, but that like classic motherly type.
Yeah. Okay. This is where the terrible question comes in. Okay, because I know
Gosh.
that this is not necessarily a factor, but does
Is
it?
this cancel material?
No, not really. I'm trying to be respectful.
Oh
with it.
no,
It
not
doesn't-
really.
I'm
Not
just
really.
checking.
DJ, I'm
Does it look like
nervous.
she has any
I
signs
am-
of having recently given birth?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that wasn't.
Is she
Well,
like
some people
a
get all up at
motherly...
you if you make assumptions or anything like that. That's why I was just
Does
asking.
she have a motherly aura?
Yes.
Yes, that's what he
That's
just said.
literally what I just said.
But like,
Okay,
is she
but she
kind
has
of
no
like a
signs of
mother?
recently giving birth. So most likely, and the kid is an actual kid, right? Like from what I know about changeling babies, like
Yes.
It's
now,
yes,
do
it's a
you
child.
know how troll children are formed?
no,
Who knows?
I had no clue.
But if
Magic.
by all technicality they were birthed by a different troll, then no, it does not appear as though this specific woman recently has given birth, although you
Although it's
do
hard to
know
tell.
that the child is like 4 months old. So
Fair. Long recovery time. Okay, well, that was my question.
so
Miss, what was your name again?
Lilo.
Lilo.
Has anybody disclosed anything to you about a frustration with Hugo on?
No.
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 Does she seem
Is-
like she's lying about that?
Roll an observation.
Are you mad at him? Can I add to his roll?
How you doing there, Oscar? No.
Dang it. Come on,
0
Oscar
successes.
She seems like she's legit.
Rask. Gosh,
Yep,
this is
yep.
endless.
Is there anything else I can help you with right now, or can I go back to tending to me other guests?
Oh, just one more question, and I won't take up any
Oh,
more
of
of your
course.
time. Was there anybody else that he was working like really close with? Like I know spoke very fondly of you. Was there any other that, in his research in the craters, was there anybody he was working close with?
No one in specific, but he didn't really have a whole lot of support from his other peers, from what he told me. But I do think that over there, they're out of soup, and they really dislike being out of soup, so I should
Right,
best
right.
refill their bowls.
Go get your.
If you
good
need
s- good
anything,
soup.
feel free to call. I'll be around. She bustles off, grabs.
I
some
know
soup.
this. You're probably gonna say that I can't do this check because I literally just did this check. But did that seem more like a I'm becoming uncomfortable, so I need an excuse to leave type of thing, or was it like actually, oh, I actually have to go attend to my customers?
Yes.
Ahem.
Where it's
and
like she is.
and Della,
I don't know if you've
like,
ever like waited at a table, but like
thinks-
sometimes they like keep talking, and you're like,
Oh yeah.
not only do I not want to be here, but also I have like a job to do.
Yeah.
Della, do
Della-
your talent. Do
Della
your
sinks in
talent.
her chair and is like kind of trying to hide behind her book, and I'm gonna use my talent automatic
Please
writing.
do
Yes,
your talent.
please.
I believe you need to roll an
Please.
inspiration check, I want to say.
Call to
Yep,
the
yep, 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 yep.
gods for information to help us understand what
I just
Hugo
need
needs.
to know if I need to go get a harp or not.
It's
We'll
a
get that
Cantil.
harp. We'll beat
Oh.
up that old guy. and Get
Oh,
that.
thank goodness I got one.
Oh, I'm waiting for the day, Lydia.
I
I
am
am
too.
waiting for it.
I know.
You kind of sink into your trance. You guys have seen, well, yeah, you have all seen her do this before.
Yeah.
As her hand begins to take over a life of its own, scribbling down in this book.
Death metal's playing in the background.
Yeah, bum ba dum ba dum bum. After a couple of minutes of just like mindless scribbling and an awkward like, soup is pretty good. You take
This
some
potato
bread,
is
slather it,
starchy.
and meanwhile she's like writing down in this
The
notebook.
corn.
Your eyes begin to clear, Della. You look down at the notebook that you have. What were you specifically asking?
I was going
what are you searching for?
I'm trying to see kind of if she one if she's was completely honest with us on all that kind of stuff that she's talking about, and then
All the
two,
bullshit
if she's how she's feeling about the whole instrument situation, to see if that's the deal we're looking for.
Excellent. Your writing has taken different forms over the times that you've used it. At one point in time, it was like headlines and like slash fiction, like crazy, like things that are like, wow, this is crazy. It has also taken the form of someone else's journal and someone else's handwriting. This time, it isn't writing at all. It's actually a series of pictures of very finely sketched images. One of which you can tell is the face of Lilo. Its emotion is very clear to you. Partly because you were the one who drew it, also because it is very finely drawn. She is upset. That is definitely the answer to what is Lilo feeling about this whole situation. What was the first question that you had?
It was more of like the going off of if there was anybody else.
No, there's nothing else drawn other than Lilo's
Upset
face
Lilo.
upset, and there is an image of the Cantil.
Boom. Let's go get Cantil.
Okay.
Oh, you're back.
What did you see with your elven eyes, Della?
What'd you write?
What?
There are elves here. Someone mess them up.
Yeah. That's what we need to do. We need to go get that instrument and bring it back to Lilo.
Well, that seems easy enough.
We go get the instrument.
You guys begin to pick up. Lilo stops back again at the table and says, "Oh, are you leaving so soon?"
Yeah, we're heading back so we can get a hold of that instrument and bring it back for you.
Oh, well, that would be nice, but it would be best if Hugo did it himself.
We'll
We
drag
will-
him.
Right.
We'll
right,
bring him,
Right.
yes.
Right. Yes.
He'll
yes,
do
we'll-
it
we'll
glad.
bring- Uh,
Well,
Yep. We're gonna
Yeah,
go get him another
okay.
instrument. Let's do
have a
it.
good ride.
Only so much daylight in the day.
thank you.
you.
I leave whatever money we needed to pay her.
Yeah, you leave some. It's cheap.
I-
Have you ever been to like those like small town like dives where it's like, oh yeah, it's like $1.50 and it's like a whole 3-course meal. That's basically here, except it's the 1800s, so it's like a dime.
Nice. I
Henrick-
leave a little extra.
She leaves a quarter.
Yeah, woo,
Wow.
big money.
I also don't have a lot of money, but
Henrick, as they
You're all
approach,
like crazy poor.
as they approach the what's it called? What is it called? Carriage?
Carriage?
Yeah. As they approach
Sheik,
the
start it
carriage,
up.
he just says, "Oh, Sorry, Teet. I would have grabbed you something to eat, but I actually completely forgot about
Here,
you
drink
out
this.
here.
I'll fill
So,
you right up.
He goes,
Oscar, enough.
it's fine. As someone was leaving, they handed me half a loaf of bread.
How long has it been since you've eaten?
What, me?
Yes.
Where are we going again?
We're going.
Heading back?
That's
heading
not
back
what I
home?
asked, but yes,
Heading
we're
back-
going
Alrighty.
back
Heading back
home.
Well,
Almost for it.
get on in. He opens up the door for you guys. Daylight's a
rude.
wasting.
You didn't even answer my question.
Huh?
Rude. And then he just gets in and says,
Rude.
"Rude kid. Rude boy."
You all pile back to the carriage. It's a 2-hour ride back to the village, meaning that it is now probably around noon, approaching like 12:30, 1 o'clock. And you arrive back at the Kaiserling estate. At this specific moment in time, if I can find the page that it's on, which I never can because I'm a fool.
And now, welcome back to the Paper Dungeon, where our DM sits here and flips through every page he owns.
Doesn't that feel good, DJ?
No, it feels hypocritical.
Oof. But anyway, yeah, you guys are, you guys show back up at the Hugo estate. That's because
Yep.
the page is down here. Why is it down there? Huh, crazy.
Crazy.
Ooh, that's excellent.
Devil Child.
The
Children?
house is kind of in a ruckus.
Like, we hear the ruckus, or we open the door
It's
and
like
we see
in.
it.
It's like in the
Yes.
middle of a ruckus.
People are running about. You notice the door is open.
Okay.
Hugo is kind of running amok. Aino is in a absolute just mess right now.
What?
Like, the wife that's in the insane asylum?
No, Aino is
Aino's
the
the
wet nurse.
like, yeah.
Got it. And I just pushed Della forward.
Oh, what's going on?
Hugo turns to you and says, "Oh, thank goodness. We couldn't do anything. The carriage was gone. Father Cornelius, he's taken the boy."
You are kidding me. Oh God, I hate this man. Sorry, that's Lydia.
Hey.
Oh
gosh. Hey, by the way,
Hey, what?
Hugo, we gotta take your harp back to Lilo. She would like it back. We think that's why this whole thing is happening.
Okay, we'll talk about that later. So
This is not the concern right
when
now.
did it? When did this? When
Well, it
was
could
this? When did this
be.
happen?
Perhaps an hour ago.
Okay.
Actually,
Tate.
wait, how big is Hugo?
He's like munching on his bread. He leans it. He goes, "Yeah,
We need to go to the church.
okay."
How
He
big
wraps
is
the
Hugo?
bread back up in the paper. Everyone piles into the carriage.
How big is Hugo? Like, how big
Hugo?
is
Oh, Hugo is he's not exactly a large man, but he's tall. He's basically like a string bean.
he? Yeah, he's like me. Okay, cool. Hugo,
Yes.
you gotta come with us.
I did not plan to do anything else. He
Grab
hops
the
into
harp.
carriage.
Grab the harp. Grab it.
No, we'll get it on our way back.
What?
Do we pass by here on the way back? Like, is it faster to not pass back by the
We'll
house?
talk about that later. Right now, we need
we talk
to
about it
get.
later,
Wait.
but
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
like-
whoa.
I grab
I
Oscar. I'm like, no,
need-
we need to get this kid.
I need a glass of water from the house.
Henrick, get out.
Hugo just closes the door and goes, "Teet, onward!" Ha! The carriage
Oh,
rattles down the road.
By the way, Teach might have some injuries.
It's too loud. The carriage bumbling along the cobblestone road.
Oh my god, we need to get this kid.
Basically,
Oh, God.
Tokyo
On
drifting
the road
around the
again.
broad corners and stuff.
Oh, this is bad.
as
This is
you
really bad.
like skirt to a stop in front of the church of Saint Nicholas. You see that there are several members of the congregation here. Some of them walking around. Some of them are like doing the I'm an old person and I'm going to jog and like running towards the building.
Did you say this is the Church of St. Nicholas?
Yeah, the Church of St. Nicholas.
Where is Drew? I
No,
need him.
different Nicholas.
I know, but I need him right now. I'm sorry, you can go.
We
Anyway.
made this joke last session.
I wasn't here last session. I want to make a joke.
But yes, what do you guys do?
What's happening here?
Below the door is
Oh,
open.
we're pushing past everybody.
It
100%.
looks like a party.
You all enter into a full sprint.
We're gonna
Keep up,
show up as
team.
the church is like about to sacrifice his kid, and everyone's like singing praise hymnals.
God, I almost made this mistake. This is really bad. This is really bad.
What if it's good?
You do hear the sounds of a crying child coming from
Oh
inside.
my God! Running,
Yep.
running, 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 running.
We're going in.
You bust in through the front door, full like 80s cop movie style.
Bust in. And we
Standing
yell,
at the pulpit.
Sanctuary!
Standing at the pulpit that has now been kind of shifted to the side for more of like basically just a table. I don't want to say altar because it isn't legitimately an altar, but just like a resting table. You do see Father Cornelius is standing above in full priest raiment. He has a silver cross in one hand, prayer beads in the other. There's like a flask of holy water sitting off to the side that he has clearly already like flicked around the area. The baby is crying. He does see you.
Wherever
when you come.
Edward's at, I'm trying to grab Edward.
I object.
He continues going with the.
I'm
go tackle the
trying to
priest.
grab Edward. I'm trying to go and scoop
oh,
up.
What
yeah,
are
you
you
run up.
doing?
The
Yeah,
moment
I
you
go
start to
I
approach,
tackle the priest.
Father Cornelius will say, "Members of the church, stop them." I will need everyone.
Oscar's in there.
Oscar, now's your time.
Nicholas appears from the shadows behind Cornelius with a dagger.
With
in
dagger
hand.
and death in his eyes.
And he says, "Heyo."
I'm going to need everyone. Oh shoot! So let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wonderful weather we're having. I love it when Drew does that.
Wonderful weather we're having.
Lydia, you're not even giggling anymore. You just look broken.
Just for everyone watching,
At this point, she's so dead with us.
this game does not function on a initiative-based system from dice. It actually works on a card-based system. So I have cards numbered 1 through 4 in my hand, from left to right. Let's start from my left to right. Henrick, please choose a card.
Wait.
So 1 through
Like-
4 from left to right.
Oh,
number
I
1
picked
through
a
4.
number. I'm picking 3.
All right. You will be going last. You got 4. Oscar, 1 through 3.
2.
2. You have the third slot.
Dang it.
1 or 2.
One.
You will be going first. The congregation will be going second.
No!
Whole
followed by
congregation.
Oscar, then Henrick.
We could die here.
Della,
going
you run towards the altar. There are currently 3 zones. There is the doorway where you are standing. There is the center aisle, and there is the kind of front. I can't remember the name of it, but where the pulpit would be located.
The stage?
I need to open my book to a specific page, aka the combat section that we've never used before.
Yeah, this is our first Vaesen. Well, my first Vaesen combat. I'm assuming you guys had a Vaesen combat in the one little side thing you guys did
Barely.
off stream. Barely. Okay.
Not enough to know how it works.
Okay, so movement. You are able to move using. You have 2 types of actions. You have fast actions and you have slow actions. You may perform 1 slow and 1 fast in a round of combat. Slow actions are going to be things like attacking or running away or trying to persuade or lure an enemy. Pretty much anything that would like cause an actual effect. Fast actions are going to be like drawing or swapping weapons, standing up, you can also hold fast actions for reactions like dodging or parrying. And movement is also considered a fast action. So moving from one zone into another is a fast action. So from where you are, it would take 2 fast actions to get to the next zone.
Okay.
To get to the far zone where the child is.
And can I use my slow as another fast or no?
That is an excellent question.
Similar to like the dash thing in D&D.
I'm going to say no,
No?
because I don't believe so.
Okay.
From what I'm seeing, there's nothing that says you can.
Yeah.
There's nothing that
then
says you
I
can.
will.
Gotcha. Correct. I'm not seeing anything about using slow as a fast action. So what would you like to do?
Okay. We'll move up.
Mm-hmm. There are
Moving the center
currently 4 you lost a player. So there are 3 congregation members ready to stop you in this zone. Specifically, if you would like to use a ranged weapon, you must be 1 zone away.
Okay. Then can I just? Oh, I don't want to attack anybody.
You're gonna sacrifice a child.
Kill them in the Lord's church.
You are gonna sacrifice a child. What do you mean?
It's an exorcism.
They're gonna exorcise him.
It doesn't involve death most of the time.
It's not
Yeah.
intended to kill him.
Not gonna work on a kid, and they're gonna kill the kid in the process.
So then what is
And it's a troll kid.
my slow action? So I can't like save it either.
Go,
I guess
Bella.
just
Hey, send
You
your
can-
beagle out.
So, like, any form of, like, manipulation or trying to talk to people would work as a slow action. Like, if you don't want to attack, pretty much anything that would interact with another player or NPC is going to be a slow action.
Here, I'll send you a picture
Okay,
of the actions.
um
Is that okay, Aaron?
Yeah, go for it.
I didn't figure there'd be any issue with it, but
what was coming? Oh, you're sending me a picture. Okay. No, she'll just while she's running up, she'll just be saying like,
stop in the name of the Lord.
This is very much illegal. That is not your baby. You kidnapped that baby and just running through, and that's what she'll be doing.
Excellent. One of the congregation members says, God is above the law! And it is their turn now. One of them will use a slow action to attempt to grapple you. It will be a
easy.
contested force check.
Yeah. I got one.
Ooh. Force, which will be physique. Excellent. Don't worry, guys. I can't roll dice. So you managed to like just slip underneath their arms. Another one is going to join them as kind of the larger one walks past you to be kind of standing in the way of Oscar and Henrick. So one more contested
No.
Oh no.
contested grapple.
I want to break free.
I want to break
Break
free.
How you
free.
doing, Della?
Want to break free.
This one does get one success and
Oh,
manages
dang
to
it.
kind of like wrap you up in a big like bear hug almost. These guys aren't
Sick of
like,
Daisy,
trained
sick of-
fighters. Daisy is just like bark, 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 just kind of dance like flopping around. It's not an attack dog; it's just a little dog. It's like a
She's great.
chihuahua. No,
She's
chihuahuas
sweet.
are too vicious.
She's
It's
a
like
beagle.
teacup poodle.
It's just like a beagle.
It is a beagle.
She is a beagle.
You, that is the end of the congregation's turn, which I believe next up is Henrick.
No, it's Oscar.
Oh, it's Oscar. Sorry, I forgot that you
Oh,
blew it first.
Oscar.
Oscar.
Take my stick.
Yes,
Draw my
got
blade.
people. Ah! This homeless man pulls out a
Don't
whole
kill-
sword.
Don't kill a civilian,
Oh my god.
please.
And I would like to tactfully start making strategic cuts to move people off of Della.
Yes. In order to do that, you will have to, I'm assuming, use a fast action to move into the next zone.
Yes.
There is a large man blocking the way to Della.
I give him a poke.
Excellent. That will be a close combat check.
I want to break free.
I want
I
to
want to
break
break
free.
free.
I want to
Break free from
your
your lies. You're
I'm
so
good at this.
self-satisfied. I
I
don't
don't
need
need
you.
Why am I rolling 7 dice to attack
I
people?
want to break free.
That would be 3 successes.
3 successes. You can do additional things with successes.
I would like to not kill him, but simply disarm or
You want to cut off his
I
arm?
pull a Dobby. I'm not looking
Dobby.
to kill, just maybe maim or seriously injure.
Master has given me a sock.
Let me see if I can find the.
Dobby is a free elf.
Dobby is a free
So
elf.
let's see. Additional successes.
Dobby.
I'm sure is a thing in here because I know that it is, but for the life of me, I can't remember.
Range weapons,
where it is.
ammunition, broken injuries, ambush, game master player, holding and
I
wrestling.
love it when someone else has the same book.
I'll
Oh,
try and
man,
help.
that's so
Critical injuries, broken by mental injury. What about critical injuries?
Critical injuries is when you hit like 4. That's when you get broken. Those are bad.
Not doing that. Mental critical injuries.
For the
instead.
life of me, I can't find it, but I'm
Is
pretty
it-
sure that it allows you to do some additional effects.
Would it be like it's just if I get 4 or more?
No, it's any time that you roll more than 1, and I know that it exists, but I don't want to take the time to find
Isn't it just that that's how many physical conditions they take?
Well, you see, now you got me searching because I know that isn't it. I know for a fact. I think it's maybe 68.
Close combat. Attacking an enemy requires a skill test. Unarmed attacks performed by force. Close combat for you need 1 success to hit your target, dealing damage as indicated on the weapons table. The damage value shown is the number of physical conditions that afflicts the enemy as a result of your attack. When rolling multiple successes, you can choose to deal additional damage. For more on using extra successes in combat, see skills in Chapter 3.
Haha, Chapter 3, that's the
For
one.
each success, the opponent suffers another condition. Human NPCs and animals don't suffer conditions, but have a toughness value instead, which works in a similar way. For instance, an NPC who is hit for 3 damage loses, 3 damage, loses 3 toughness points and gets 3 fewer dice on the next test.
So, close combat, physique. Rolling more successes can increase your damage by 1. You can choose to outmaneuver your enemy, aka exchange initiative cards. You can stress your enemy. Your attack causes mental conditions rather than physical ones. Or you can push the enemy into another zone or a specific part of the zone you are in. You can make the weapon drop a weapon or make the enemy drop a weapon or item. Picking up the item requires a fast action. And since you rolled 2 additional successes, you can choose to either add 2 or add 1 and then choose an additional effect or choose 2 of the other effects that I've mentioned.
Okay, I'd like to add 1 and then I'll poke him and then shove him to the side so he's out of the way.
Excellent.
Within that zone.
So in a very extravagant flourish of movement, Oscar reveals that his cane is in fact a sword. And then like a professional gushing duelist just goes, ha! And just pokes him like, ha! And manages to scrape a cut just along his stomach.
Ow.
And then perfectly maneuvers him away, giving you free access to get next to the people that are on Della.
Get off my girl, Dell! Okay.
Now it is Henrick's turn, if I am remembering correctly.
Yes. He says, Scruffy! and Scruffy, can Scruffy
No.
either like jump on
Scruffy,
his
this
shoulder?
Forgot
isn't Dungeons
about
and Dragons. You
Scruffy.
don't have a companion that can attack.
I was gonna throw my cat at the priest.
This is out of the worst possible options that you are given.
I cast catapult.
You don't have that because you don't have magic. Every day I know you. I regret asking you to play Dungeons and Dragons with me.
This isn't D&D.
I've
Clearly.
noticed. Have you?
Henrick says, "Ah," and runs forward.
Oh my god,
Friggin'
you're just
penguin.
a Waluigi. There's now a
Waluigi.
clear path for you because
Good.
of Oscar, so you can get next to. You can either continue to deal with the.
Oh,
the
I know
larger one in
exactly
the
what he's
back.
gonna do. He's gonna pull out his revolver and shoot it in the air
Oh,
to try to
excellent.
get everybody to scatter.
Can
I thought you
you
were gonna say
roll
you're gonna
a
shoot the priest.
manipulation check for me, and I'll give you
Yes.
an additional. Let's see, weapons wise.
I love this is. Let's see. What's the scene? You know the scene in Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse when they're like, he has a bagel. You know,
Yeah.
basically, we. Okay, if this is what happens. We showed up and we were like, he has a baby. Boom.
Yes.
Please roll that manipulation with an additional +1.
Manipulation.
I got one success.
Nice.
Excellent. You definitely don't stop the priest, but the
priest is
one
like-
that isn't holding Della flips out and just you can tell that they are. I'm actually going to roll. You're going to inflict fear. You're going to.
Yes. Be afraid. Be
They do manage to
afraid.
succeed on the fear, but they are going to leave.
Oh, good. Because
they're
the man
like-
just fired
they're
a
like,
gun.
look, I love God and everything. Not ready to meet him yet. All right. They're like they're immediately just like, I'm out. I'm gone.
They're like, all right, that's enough for me.
Uh-huh.
It was fun. See ya.
Praise God. they just turn around.
Stay
Meanwhile,
back.
the priest is like, I served in Nam, no gun will strike fear into
Look,
my eyes.
with the power of God who gives you strength, he shall fear no
The
evil.
power of God.
Well,
The power of
This
God
is
and
ba-
anime on my side.
this is basically anime. What we're doing.
You know, sure.
We're writing the
Um,
manga right now.
That
Back
is
Della.
the end of your turn, though, which I believe means that it's back to Della. Della, you are still grappled.
Okay,
I'm working
question.
on it,
Can
bro.
I use?
Just
Well,
poke
you're
him in the
short.
eye.
Can I use my fast action to like try and bite this guy, and then my slow action to get into the other zone and
No.
grab? Dang it! Can I use my slow action to try and really bite this guy?
You can use your slow action to try to escape the grapple and your fast action to move into the next zone, yes.
I'll do that. I'm
And
guessing-
And
Well,
you could attempt to
wait,
break
wait,
the grapple
wait,
by
wait,
biting.
Wait. A fast action could be break free.
Ooh.
I want to break free.
free.
I want to
Page
break
60.
free.
I know the
I want to break free from this life. I'm so
Well, my thing is the fast action is your moving thing, and I need to move into the other zone.
The break free is a reaction.
Hmm. When would that happen?
So that would have
Wait,
been
you can hold
when-
your fast action, right?
Yeah, so like when she was grappled, the contested is breaking free.
Ah.
So it would be a slow action to actually like to bust out on your own volition. So if you have normally it's just if you try to grapple someone you succeed then they're grappled. Because she had the fast action available, I allowed the contest.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna get out, guys.
Yes, you are.
can
You got
do
this.
it.
Look,
No,
2
I'm
successes
not.
right there.
No,
But
that's a
we're
1 and a
helping
3.
you.
You remain entangled in this
Yeah.
I'm working on it,
larger
girl.
person's bear hug.
Yeah.
It's the congregation's turn.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, I suppose
Uh-oh.
by all technicality, they do have to resist you with a hold reaction.
They're gonna fail.
But there is no contest because you both blew it.
Hey.
So it remains in a stalemate.
You're-
Nothing
you're-
tightens, nothing loosens.
You both look at the smoke coming off the gun in shock and horror.
Yeah, your guy like, oh my god, he brought a church. What the? It's a gun. You're like, what? Who gave the crazy guy a weapon?
Meanwhile, the other homeless man has a sword.
Yeah, the two most like least stable people here are the ones with the combat weapons.
That's right.
It is the congregation's turn. The big fella
I stabbed
Big fella's gonna try to
Nope.
mess up Henrick.
Oh,
Bro, what did I do?
You
shot
have a gun.
DM, look at Snapchat.
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 What is
Are you,
this technology?
are you talking about the fast and slow actions that DJ sent, Lydia? It's a
Excuse the
secret.
Aaron doesn't have to check
It's a
that. He
secret.
has the book.
Oh. Give us just a moment. We will have, in the middle of combat, we will return very shortly.
Yes.
What?
Big surprise. Big
Yeah.
surprise.
Oh my gosh.
We will be right back.
Oh, thank.
Henrick. Excuse me. Niklas Merck.
Mhm.
You are in the rafters of the church.
Yes,
You've been
100%.
prepared for this.
Yes, I am.
Directly below you, a large man is about to absolutely smack the living daylights out of Henrick.
No,
He turns to
Who
your
just
left.
fired a bullet directly at you that just barely missed you.
I was just gonna make that joke.
No, please, don't hurt me. I'm an old man.
From the shadows, I leap down upon my prey, my cloak billowing around me as I take out my knife, and I
Batman doesn't
descend
hide.
downward.
Yeah, please stab this congregation member for me.
It's Batman.
Oh geez, this definitely falls under sneak attack.
Oh
Okay,
my
cool.
God.
Ooh,
Can you please roll, first off, could you please roll a stealth check
Okay,
versus their vigilance?
okay.
ambush and
Theoretically,
sneak attack.
I'm good at these, so we'll see what happens.
Come on, Nicholas. Come on, Nicholas. This is your time to shine, but
In
not shine.
darkness.
More like, yeah, evoke darkness.
Oh, okay. So I rolled the first 3 die, and that's 3 sixes. So
Okay,
far.
that's good. That's good. We want to see more of that.
Nicholas.
And okay,
Pop off.
okay.
We
Okay,
stand with
so
Batman
3 successes.
hand.
3 successes. So you will get an additional +2 to your close combat roll,
Okay.
which specifically you're using a knife.
Yes.
So
yes.
roll close combat +1 for the knife, and then plus an additional 2 for the stealth.
This
Okay.
guy's gonna die.
Do I get a +1 for my sword?
With your sword, you get a +2.
Okay.
Oh.
So +1 because knife,
Cool.
+2 because of that, and then +1 because of
Dagger.
Because you have a knife. It's
'cause
not
I have a
just your
knife.
hands.
so wait, so +3 additional die or just 2? Or
Plus
Plus
3
additional die.
+3 additional die. Okay. Cool. I'm rolling close combat.
Nicholas is still falling. He's been falling
Okay.
for like 3 minutes.
I want you to roll 4 successes so bad.
Okay.
Let's destroy this chum bucket.
1 success.
Hey, that's
Aw.
enough. You fall from the rafters like a real edgy guy. That's the best I can give you. As you fall, I just stab him in the back. He's like,
Hit
ah,
marker.
crap. There is a brief moment of silence as you dramatically land, and everyone's like, you literally, it's complete silence, and then you do hear Father Cornelius go, what? What?
Nick,
Were you? How long were you?
does Nicholas say anything?
No, it's way cooler.
No.
He's
He's just there.
Thank you, friend.
So, that's your turn. I'm gonna say that your fast action was like
Falling
Peregrine
from the
Falcon
sky.
diving from
Yeah.
the rafters.
Aaron,
so it turns
just
out
because I'm
there's-
curious,
Yeah.
if I had rolled like higher, would that have changed the outcome?
Oh, the more on which one?
On the
The damage,
mostly I
probably.
was on the actual like close combat was what I was thinking.
Yeah, well, the more successes that you get on a combat test, the more things we can do. DJ just rolled 3, so he was able to like deal 1 an additional 1, and then move the person like away from him.
Okay. I see. Cool.
More successes allow you to do special things. So yeah, you stab this guy, it's just like in the shoulder.
Yeah.
And he's like, ah. It is their turn. Big fella. It's not a big fan. He was like, I should probably attack this guy with a gun. But I just got stabbed. Ow.
Right.
He's you can tell that this guy is most definitely like a farmer or something along those lines, because he just has a full axe. Like
Nice.
a woodsman axe.
Nice.
Like on his like hip. So he takes that and he's gonna swing it at you. This church is quickly turning into a bloodbath.
Gosh,
Let's see.
he just has a whole axe.
I want to break free.
I want to break
break
bones
free.
with my large axe.
I want to kill you.
Whoa.
That'll be-
whoa.
Ooh, there's an additional dice that I get to roll because it's an X. That'll be 2 successes.
2 successes.
He's just going for full brute. He is going to deal you 2 physical
Indeed.
conditions.
And
2?
Okay.
Oh.
So I put a check at exhausted and battered.
Excellent. So now when you make physical checks using either your physique or precision, you will take -2 to those rolls.
Okay. Wonderful.
I just love the
Dude.
the sequence of Nicholas falling from the ceiling, stabbing this guy. This guy's like, oh, and then he just turns and just rocks,
slices him in half.
just rocks Nicholas, and he's just
You
like,
just get full axed in the shoulder.
it
Yeah.
looked so cool. It looked so cool, and then he just got
Hey,
murked.
artists out there, and by that I mean myself,
You should draw that.
I'll give it a shot. So that's that. One of the congregation members left. You can tell the priest is almost done with the exorcism.
God, this is bad.
One last one is just going to I mean, he's just gonna hold on to
No.
Della. I mean,
No.
doesn't
Let me
he's
go.
not gonna do anything. He's just gonna hold that.
My
fast
friend
action.
from the ceiling will murder you after being murdered.
It is
Hey, you
the
best
next
believe it.
person in line.
I'll come back from the
It'll be
dead.
my turn.
Yes,
I'll become a
indeed.
vengeful spirit. I'll
Can
do
I
it.
move into the next zone?
As a fast action, yes.
Okay, move into the next zone. Okay, I look at this priest
Mm-hmm.
and I stab him.
Awesome. Please make
Lightning.
a close combat check.
Okay,
Straight. You
so,
could have.
close combat.
I mean,
Let me
the
just make
church
sure-
knows no law. Like, God's over the law,
Let,
right?
let me just make sure that I'm rolling the appropriate number of dice.
Mhm.
Okay, so my physique is 5.
Yep.
Okay, my close combat's 2,
Mm-hmm.
and I get a +2 for my sword. So I'm
So
rolling
9.
9 dice.
9 die. Yeah.
Okay.
And if all 6 of them,
I
if they're
partially
not
hope
all
he
sixes.
misses. I partially hope he doesn't get any successes.
6.
6 successes.
Yeah.
Oh,
What would
out
you
of
like to do with them?
9?
kill him.
Let me look at my options. Because
That
I
is
believe I get to
busted.
do a grievous wound, I think is what it's
Oh
called.
yeah. So if you choose
Critical
to deal
injury.
4 of the damages, you will bring him to broken. And then I will roll on a physical critical injury. You can also choose to instead have it be mental, because you rolled 6. So you have 2 extra effects that you can do if you do want to just full on break this man.
So can I do physical and mental? Is that
No,
two?
it's either you can stress him by changing it to to mental, with one of your successes, if you would like, or you can keep it a physical. Either way, he's going to be broken if you do.
You're
if you
going to
I don't
put
want
this
to
man out
kill
of
him.
commission.
I don't want to kill him. So we're gonna
I
go
mean,
with
if you bring him to broken, he doesn't necessarily immediately die.
no. But on the physical critical injuries, there is a fatal category, and some of them are no, and some of them are yes.
Yeah. So like, basically, if you notice on that physical critical injury, there is a time limit. So if
Uh-huh.
they aren't healed within that time limit, you die.
Okay. Well, this is still gonna be more fun anyway. So we're gonna go with critical injury number 34.
I mean, you don't get to choose. I have to roll for that.
Dang.
So are you dealing the 4 damage with your things?
Yes.
Awesome. So you bring him to broken. Are there anything you would like to do with your remaining 2?
So the critical injury happens because he's brought to broken.
Yes.
Yes, he can't be
So my
brought
extra
back.
2, I
You can
do.
you can instead have it be a mental break. You can move him. You can like,
Can I grab the kid?
yeah, I'll let you do that.
Okay, yeah. I'll do whatever my critical injury is, and then I'll just grab the kid.
Awesome.
Oh
You
gosh, what
grab
did you
this
do to
child.
this priest?
I'm going to roll 2d6.
Well, what I wanted to do
So-
would have been a back injury, which would have made him a hunchback for the rest of his life.
Hey, that's on the table.
Right? 34.
Yeah, it would give him.
This-
It would give him. a
This
D6.
man is broken
34.
beyond repair. Do you
34.
understand?
34.
You put
34.
this man. You ended this man's life essentially.
Bro, I came in here and I just rolled his whole career.
So you just shove your sword. It fully pierces the sternum.
Oh!
And it like impacts and just fully concaves his chest. Like, this is not a young man.
You got a 66?
I got a 66.
Oh my
You-
gosh!
So I do need to roll, actually.
26 rounds.
That's like a Mortal Kombat like special.
All right. On the bright side, I also rolled a 6 on the number of rounds.
Okay, we have 6 rounds to heal this man when he dies.
So you just fully impale him.
Okay, so
Just-
here's what happens.
Oh.
Just crush him. He's out.
I impale him, grab the kid, and then look back at him.
He slides off of your sword and just like flops into a heap.
I'm
on
holding the
ground.
kid in one arm and the sword in the other. I'm just like, oh no, oh
Immediately,
no.
everyone starts to panic. The congregation members.
Della.
They are.
Where'd you go?
freaking
Bring the
out.
nurse.
Oh my gosh.
That was not what I wanted.
So bad. That's what you get for rolling
So
good,
you have
DJ.
6 rounds. I'll just keep in round. I believe that's Henrick, right?
DM, real quick, just because
Yeah.
I don't necessarily know.
Mhm.
So when we take damage, do we get to choose whether or not it's physical or mental?
No, it will depend on the type
Okay.
of thing that is being dealt to you.
Okay, I just want to clarify. Oh, and we lost the camera on DJ.
DJ.
Now everything's messed up.
Hey, at least
Oh,
his turn is
no.
over. That's the point.
It's all
Right?
falling apart.
It's
good enough.
only falling apart if he drops out of the call. Right?
You shouldn't have said that.
Knock on wood, I did it. We're safe.
Oh, gosh, you're gonna
It's
learn.
Henrick's turn.
You're gonna
Yes,
learn pretty soon that
Henrick,
that's oh
It
man.
is your time.
Henrick says, "You didn't have to kill him." And then he goes, "Where's Hugo? What's Hugo doing? How's Hugo feeling right now? Like, where is he?"
Oh, Hugo. Hugo is just.
Casey,
He
calm
hasn't
down.
even entered the church yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
And now
Henrick-
he sees this man, and he is
Yes.
like, "Deet, go get any doctor. We need
Henrick
a
will
doctor
go-
now."
Henrik will go and actually he'll use his fast action to get into the same area as the priest and the guy, which his name is Oscar, and then he's going to pick up the priest's body,
Okay.
like holding him like the bridal carry kind of thing, and he'll say, "Don't you worry, Father Cornelius. We'll make this right." And a tear sheds from his eye, and then he starts heading back towards the doors.
All right. Now I should mention, if you would like to treat a critical injury, you're going to need. You can
Wait,
roll a
could I do
medicine.
that? Oh yeah, I'll do that instead.
But you do need medical supplies.
Oh well, then I won't. I'll just carry him.
Does anyone have medical supplies here?
I have liquor.
I have lock
I have paper.
liquor,
and a
lock
dog.
picks, and paper. We got this.
That's basic. We have bandages, medical
have some
tools,
sleeping
and
pills.
anesthesia. We have everything we need.
I have sleeping pills.
Oh,
Hey,
we got it.
he's already sleeping.
I don't know if those count as medical supplies. To be honest with you.
Henrik picks up the priest's bod and he starts
our weapon?
carrying the guy.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Is that the end of your turn?
He yells, "Get a medic!"
All right. So that's round
Please?
1.
And that's what he yells.
On to round 2. You were the last, so that goes back up to the top.
DM
Della Larkin.
can't just real quick. Do I suffer like a mental injury from the sheer shock of
Oh
killing
no,
a
you're
man?
fine.
Dang
This
it.
is not the first time you've killed a guy.
He said, "Dang it."
Exactly. So really, the question is, how much shock do I go into having experienced this for a second time now?
Yeah, I mean, hey, got to do what you got to do.
Great.
Am I still being?
No,
Grapple?
you are completely free to do whatever you want. They just saw the only priest in this town just get brutally murdered in his own church.
Can I get the baby from Oscar?
Yeah, Oscar is just standing like with a baby, and like
Oh my god. Oh my god.
you do notice the
No.
baby is still crying, and it's almost like a fog is shifting over top. Every once in a while, you can glimpse like horns or a tail. Every
I'm
once in a
assuming
while.
I have like a sash or something, and I'm covering up.
Yeah,
baby.
you just fully wrap this baby.
Well, on the
called
face is
swaddling.
You swaddle it.
Swaddle baby's better, and
Yep.
then I'm just gonna start trying to get out. However
little better than
far
I-
I can go.
Yeah, you just so like on one hand you have Henrik like who's like, "We need a medic," and he's like walking towards like the carriage or something else, and then you just move and then just sprint in a direct line towards the forest with a child. That is the end of round 2. On to round 3.
Wait.
This is going
it
great.
rounds or turns?
Rounds. Right. Turns?
That's an excellent question.
Is there a difference?
That's an
Didn't the-
excellent
It's
question.
Didn't the
1d6.
round
It's
end-
1d6 rounds.
Oh well, all right then.
The round ended with.
Yeah, I'll let
Oh,
it be. I'll let it
I
be
get it.
rounds.
Okay, yeah, it's still round.
I'm fine with it. Yeah, it's still on the first round. You guys are good.
Well, yeah.
Cool. Whose turn is it?
Specifically, that would be yours, Nicholas.
Okay, I still have an axe in my shoulder
Yeah,
with a guy just
but he's,
like bearing down on me.
He's taking the axe out now. You do have a cut in your shoulder.
Like a-
but
it's more like a pretty significant
He's
gash.
like, oh my god! Like he walks as he watches as the priest just carried out.
Hey,
He's like, oh
it's okay.
crap!
It's okay. It's okay.
See, because I'm tempted to do something, but I feel like combat's kind of over.
You could assume that.
You can do a thing.
What
I
would you
just-
like to do?
Well, I wanted to use my one of my talents to strike fear.
Oh yeah, that's the play.
I am the
Strike
next.
fear in the Church of God.
Oh, you gotta do it.
Because for
Can I-
for thematics, I wanted to grab the axe out of my shoulder and just lick some of the blood out of
I
on my
will
around my
absolutely
mouth
allow
and just
it.
stare at the guy
Frick.
grinning.
Would
Hey,
you
it's-
like to?
It's
Yes,
18.
that's what I would like to do.
Excellent.
It's
So he has to roll a
1870.
fear test.
Nicholas! I'm
That's-
I would
so
also like
glad
to
I
point
am
out-
on my way to the forest right now.
If
That's
we're
so
being
gross.
accurate, okay, there's two things that we should point out. First and foremost, I'm covered in blood from
Yeah.
the blood from his heart spraying onto me.
Yeah.
And then Nicholas takes his axe out of his shoulder, spraying himself in his
Yeah.
own blood, and then
Yeah.
licks it off.
You know,
Ew.
they may not.
Well,
be,
I don't lick it off the axe. I lick it around my mouth.
They may not be incredibly good
That's still gross.
at rolling these things, but I apparently am, because when I roll with 2 dice, I get 2 sixes.
Come on.
So he does look at you and he goes, "What is wrong with you people?" and he'll look around. This is to the congregation's turn, unless you have anything you would like to do with a fast action.
I'm just gonna disappear into shadows, disappointed.
Yeah,
Disappear
excellent.
into the
You're
night.
like, oh man, you just kind of walk away.
He crawls under a pew.
Always climbs up a rafter.
The rest of the congregation just kind of scatters as they're like, get a med kit or something. They're scrounging around. One of them does pull out a bundle of gauze and other things as they all kind of rush Henrick, and they're like, put him down.
Okay. It's probably not my turn though. He probably can't, right?
I mean, they can. They won't have the ability to use inspiration or medicine to try to fix this. In this situation, it would be medicine
Right.
on their turn, because they can barely even get to you
Right,
with
gotcha.
their
Wait.
action.
Wait. Am I looking at this table correctly, Aaron?
Huh?
If we heal this guy, is what I think is going to happen happens?
There's a definite potential of that.
That's amazing.
Look, man, what are you gonna do?
Hey, man, I'm
Anyway,
just looking at words printed on paper, you know?
This is concerning.
you yeah, I mean, I suppose it's this would be the next person's turn, aka Oscar Rask.
Well, let's
Someone has
let's
stolen
look.
the child, and you're
Yeah,
just
but it
now
was
holding
Della.
a murderous sword for the second time. What would you like to do, Oscar?
Well, wait, a slow action is treat injuries.
Yes.
I rush over
Uh-huh.
and treat injuries.
Yep, you grab that med kit. Please roll a medicine check.
Yes. Finally.
The
doing the
medicine-
thing that we
the-
couldn't.
Medical tools, I believe, will add this will be a +2 because it's medical equipment.
Oh, cool.
There was just a med kit laying around?
It's
Like
a
in
church
Fortnite?
in the 1800s.
Oh.
One success.
One success. I do believe that that's simply how it works. Yes, one success removes broken, so they are no longer dying.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
that's,
that fixes
that's
chest.
good.
Awesome.
Ow.
So,
He still has problems.
yes, Father Cornelius stabilizes.
I then run into the forest and hide.
You're like, oh crap. You just book it out.
Yeah.
You guys are out of combat, no longer keeping track of rounds, so you're
Cool.
all free to do whatever
Yep.
it is that you would like to do.
Henrick
I'm going to
notices.
clean my blade on the priest, and then I'm gonna run.
Oh, good. Good.
After Oscar has helped the priest with the med kit, I'm just gonna slink over and just grab it and try and wrap my shoulder out.
I am completely fine with this. Please roll a medicine.
Okay. Okay.
Plus
So
two
so
to
I
roll.
so yeah, -2. Okay.
Oh,
Plus two.
+2.
It's the reverse of that.
Well, I know, but I have 2 physical wounds
Oh,
though.
yes.
Oh.
That is accurate.
So basically, it's just
Flat roll.
a flat roll.
Flat medicine.
Okay, cool.
What'd you get? Oh, wait, you haven't rolled.
2 successes.
Excellent. You can heal those 2
Hey.
conditions.
Yay!
Good job, Niklas.
The medicine kit is used up, though.
Okay.
I just figured in case you were interested. Currently,
Henrik-
people are booking it towards the woods.
Yeah. Well, Henrik notices that he's carrying a priest still that's now been treated, and he just kind of says, "Oh, okay."
You had set
and
the
then
priest down. When
Yeah,
they
he
asked you
sets
to.
him down. Good. He sets him down, and now he's leaving, I guess. He's gonna follow them. Why? We're going to the woods. We gotta get that heart.
Kind of just kidnapped
guys.
a baby.
That's true. Henrik will follow them
Excellent.
into the woods.
I'm assuming that everyone's going to the woods.
Yes.
Into
We
the
all
woods.
go into the woods.
Into the
Into the
woods
woods.
You
What's
all end
Collie
up-
Town?
You all end up in kind of a small little clearing of trees. There's a little creek that flows through, a little pool of water.
Birds are
really just-
chirping.
I'm washing my hands furiously
Yep.
in my face.
I'm rocking with the baby, just
The baby's no
hyperventilating.
longer crying anymore. It's cool.
Oh, I'm
Henrik-
rocking more for me. It's okay.
Henrik pulls out some beef jerky from his back pocket and just starts chomping on it. And he's like, "Beautiful weather we're having." Just eats
Oh.
jerky.
That was well done, my comrades.
Yeah, high five. High fives, Niklas.
We are successful in saving the baby.
Hey, that when you
And
dropped,
no lives
I
were
had no
lost on
clue.
this day.
I had no clue you were from the ceiling. I mean, I merely adopted the dark. You were born in it.
Yes, I was. Very perceptive you are.
Can I attempt to drown myself?
Oh my
I mean, I think
God.
you can just succeed.
No, you can't just succeed. It's not how it works when I'm just sticking my face in there.
I mean,
Nicholas,
unless someone
you're
stops
not
you.
mentally broken yet.
You're
You-
fine.
Chill.
You don't understand.
It's okay.
I
The
was
blood will come
wondering-
off in time.
I was wondering what would break first, your spirit or your body. But it looks like
Ah.
neither.
I turn my blade on Henrik. And then I
Della's
fall to my
leaving.
knees. I
Where would you
cry.
like to go, Della?
I'm gonna start just walking to Hugo's.
Awesome. You start walking to Hugo's. It's not that far of a walk.
I'm done.
Come on, Oscar, we're going back to Hugo's.
I sit there.
DM, I would like to stealth on the way back.
Oh, yeah, please roll.
Grab
Thank you.
The
Okay.
cane.
So
Henrik
Yeah.
just pats Oscar on the back and says, "It's okay. I was that way my first time as well." And then he starts walking, following
Bunch of homeless murderers.
following Della.
Homeless
the
murderers
baby.
and Della.
one
Wait
success.
up, Della.
Excellent.
I'll
Yeah,
go
you
join
slip
the group, I
between the
guess.
trees. Your cloak blending in nicely with the foliage behind you into the side.
What a beautiful day. Eats
Della
more
is
turkey.
keeping her distance from the other
You
three.
maintain like a strong 20 feet. As you all you do eventually end up back at Hugo's. Hugo and Teat, as well as the wet nurse, are waiting for you. As you kind of stroll out of the woods holding a baby, Hugo's just like, "Oh my goodness, what just happened?"
You need to. We need to go to Kali Village. You have an instrument. You need to return.
We
What?
need to grab the instrument.
It's Lilo's. She wants it back.
What does that have to do with anything?
Please, just
You
give it
just
back.
killed a man.
Please, just
No,
give
he's
it back.
alive. He's alive. I grab his by the what is it called?
The collar.
Collar.
It's not, but yeah, but on a suit. Is that the collar?
That's
It's
the collar.
Yes, that's still the collar.
Not the collar. It's something else, but that's okay. I grab him by the collar. He's alive. Okay, he's alive.
You stabbed him. I could see the sword.
He's alive.
I just grab Oscar and slowly move him away.
Hugo,
weeping.
I turn and cry
Hugo.
into his shoulder.
Mr. Von Kaiser, let me make something clear to you. There was more here than what met the eye, and it looked like you, Lilo, thought that you were going to return the mandolin, and you never did. And it's possible that if you give her the mandolin, that your child will become a normal child again.
What do you mean a
As-
normal child? It is a normal child.
And
No,
as
it's
he's saying
not.
all this, I just cry into Niklas' shoulder, and I just say, "You either die a hero, or live long enough to see yourself become the villain."
Yes, you do. That is correct.
Henrick says, "Tell him, Della, you're his cousin."
Does the baby still look funky? Like-
No. By now, the effects of the exorcism have faded. It is now once again a bouncing baby boy.
Henrick pushes Della
Hugo.
towards Hugo.
Can we please just go to Kali Village? And the instrument,
I
please.
don't understand.
Please.
This has escalated drastically.
Please.
I will once again. I turn to Hugo and I grab him by the collar once again. This is your doing,
I'm
I
smacking.
grab- I
I'm
grab-
smacking Oscar.
and return the child.
Full on slap.
Okay.
Will that knock him out of it?
You do the NCIS ha, and just whack the back of his head. It does kind of knock him off just briefly, kind of makes your eyes water. And can you please roll
Yep.
one manipulation test? I'll let
Okay.
whoever wants to roll it roll with an additional +1.
I vote Della.
I have 6 in here.
Sorry, my guy, but with your state, I don't think you're the one.
Well, at the same time,
TJ can roll the check.
If he does it, it would be a fear,
Intimidation.
Intimidation. If you do it, it's more of a persuasion.
Okay.
Okay. She's doing it. She's going for it. You
gosh,
got it, Della.
I'm
Come on, Della.
famished. I could go for some
Two.
steak right now.
Nice.
2. He says, so what you are saying is that for some strange reason, when I borrowed the cantil from Lilo, and then I haven't returned it, she kidnapped my child and then replaced it with some strange devil creature.
Yep.
What
Yeah.
does that make Lilo? What does that make the child? What does that make any of this?
Well, do you want the complicated answer or the simple answer?
I
Nicholas,
want
where did you come
whatever
from?
Is correct.
Well, the
They're-
long
they're-
answer is that she's a troll, and you
Okay.
broke a promise, and that baby is a troll baby.
Okay.
Troll baby.
Troll baby, troll baby, troll
Points
baby.
at it. It's a
He
troll.
does kind of look back over his shoulder.
Would this
Roll
count as a
one more
traumatic event?
manipulation test. This time,
Would
no
this-
advantage.
would this count as a traumatic event to give this guy to make this guy a Thursday child?
We may never know.
3.
3. He says,
Nice.
you do see him. There is some kind of hold that the Cantil has over him. But he is able to resist it and says, okay, whatever I need to do. He goes into the house, goes into the study, and grabs the Cantil, and he says, so, actually, I should double check. What exactly does he know? Probably quite a bit. He's very smart. He's real smart.
Oh, my voice, my throat hurts.
Well, that's what happens when you scream all the time.
Yes, that's right. When you're screaming very loudly.
Yeah.
That was the creepiest, weirdest thing you could have said.
I found it. Logic.
That's a sign
9
of
dice.
vitality.
3, 4, 5,
What?
6, 7, 8, 9.
I can't tell if Lydia's
Fear.
disappointed in us or
It's
Della
what
is.
Lydia
it's
is
what
always
proves.
disappointed with you.
Fear
Lydia
what
is never going to play
proves.
Vaesen with the three of us ever again.
Actually, she will.
Yeah, she can't
Actually, she
not.
will.
You do see him kind of like rifle. You see him go into his mind palace, rifle through the things that he knows about trolls, which he knows plenty of legends because that's where he did a lot of his research. And he says, "Well, if you are right and these things exist, then I believe that the transaction must take place where the deal was made. So we have to go to Kali Lake.
Okay.
Teat, ready the carriage. Again."
Oh, gosh.
And Teat says, "Yes, sir."
GM, can I this time ride with Teat?
Yeah, you can ride up at the front.
Okay, cool.
Sure enough, you all climb into the carriage. It is approaching evening now. You would say it's probably hitting it actually probably is evening. You guys walked through the forest for a while. It's probably around 8, 9 o'clock at night. The sun is setting, the moon is rising. Specifically, you would know... Huh?
Sorry, I was being stupid. I'm sorry.
I will kick you from this party. You would know... actually, can everyone just roll a learning check for me?
Yeah.
2.
2 successes.
0.
0.
0, but I rolled 4 ones.
0.
What do I roll?
1.
What my rolls add
1.
up to?
Della and Niklas, you would know that tonight is actually the summer solstice.
Oh, that's convenient.
Positive.
Well, I mean, it is the night of the summer solstice. So, you take that carriage ride once again, 2 hours, and arrive at Kali Lake at dusk. Hugo is with you. The moon is now beginning to shine pretty brightly as you walk through the woods to Kali Lake. It is a nice night out, damp, has fog kind of flowing around the forest ground. You can smell flowers and juniper trees. There is, ahead of you, a small little depression, only about 30 meters across, circular and full of water. Additionally, you can see that there is kind of the remains of like a defensive wall around this crater, although that is overgrown with moss. As you approach, you can hear music echoing from around the crater, and there are fires that are lit. as well as beautiful music and like talking and celebrating. You can also see some figures dancing around the fires. Suddenly, you don't even blink. It's just as though it was always there. You just hadn't seen it yet. You see Lilo standing at the edge of the water. In her arms, there is a bundle of sorts. Slowly,
Human baby.
more creatures
Human.
and figures begin to appear around her. Some of them look very human in appearance. You do see Indrik is in the crowd, but some of them have more like gnarled bodies and wilder features. Some of them look like they have bark for skin, and branches and leaves for hair. You hear a voice echo across the lake. Tonight we celebrate the memory of the falling star that brought fire back to us. We will sing from dusk till dawn on the shortest of nights, says Lilo. She turns towards you, as her back was previously facing you, and says, "You are all welcome here. Hugo, have you come to honor the agreement we made?" You see Hugo standing there, Cantil in his arms. He is also one arm has the Cantil, the other arm he has been holding Edward on the right here. He does not move forward.
Hugo.
Push.
Hugo.
Hey, this is the time you give her the harp.
You see him put the Cantil back in his bag,
Hugo.
and then he very quickly steps back
Tackle
and he
him.
pulls out a knife.
I tackle him.
No.
He has a knife in his hand and a baby, and
I'm
you're gonna
tell
tackle
you
this
right
man?
now. If you
Don't.
try to tackle this, he's going to stab the kid.
Why?
Because it's the same thing as like if you move, I'm going to pull the trigger.
Hugo.
And he says, "I've been reading about this. I know the legends. I know how to get back my son."
Hugo, no. That's not
Oh.
necessary. You don't need to do that.
DM, I would like to slowly prep my own knife.
Yeah.
I would like to slowly.
And
make my way
if
towards
he
Hugo.
makes if he makes an attempt to stab the kid, I'm throwing my knife at him.
Awesome. You all see Lilo is pale with fear. Immediately she is on the defensive.
How close do I get to Lilo?
You're probably about 15 feet away.
Can I try and get as close to her as possible?
Are you trying to do this stealthily, or are you just trying to walk up? Like, what are you trying to do?
I would like to try and do this stealthily.
Please roll stealth. Hugo says, "I can have them both.
No.
My
why?
son and the Cantil.
Why do you need both? Why do you need both?
One of them is my son and the other one is mine.
It is not yours. It's not yours.
I have made it mine.
Hugo,
I can't live without that music.
why? Why not? Why can't you come back here and they'll play it for you? Or you
They
can
needed
borrow
me
it
to
again.
play it in the first place."
Hugo, I'm not following. Please just put the knife away and talk.
Make a manipulation check.
While that's going on, I got one success.
One success. So you make a low crouch. It is a pretty hard sneak. Like, this is a very open area.
Yeah.
But you do the like Just like slow steps.
Uh-huh.
You're able to get within about 10 feet without drawing a whole lot of attention.
Can I get closer to him?
To
her?
Make another stealth. You're gonna need more than a 1.
That's another one.
You don't think if you move any closer,
I wanted to threaten the kid.
it's going to
Oscar.
be difficult.
Della got 2.
Lilo
Right, Lydia?
is very calmly, but in absolute terror, moving towards Hugo, like holding out the one that you know to be Edward.
Oh, so she's getting closer to me.
Yes, like you're here, and she eventually will cross. Like you're not like
Eventually.
in front of her,
Uh-huh.
but like theoretically, yes, by about 5 feet, give or take.
Can I take a step forward and draw my sword and threaten the baby?
Why?
I mean, you
It's
can.
the same thing. It's his
We're
child.
literally trying to stop him from doing that right now.
I know,
You're
but
like, if
it's-
you're gonna hurt that kid, I'm gonna hurt this kid.
yeah, it's just I'm
Exactly.
trying to make him afraid.
I
as well.
love that DJ's calm thought process. I think the best choice in this situation is to harm a child.
No. I'm not gonna actually harm the kid, but it's a counter threat.
I feel like the counter threat is unnecessary.
Hey, that's up to
If
DJ.
you guys feel like it's unnecessary, I won't do it.
No, DJ, it's your character. Do,
I mean,
do
I feel like it's
whatever
unnecessary since
This
Lydia
is-
already rolled
This is
like,
table
2
scraps.
successes on a persuasion check to try and get him
How
to
many
not.
successes did you get
I'll
on
back
the
up.
on the
No, I'll back
persuasion?
up.
What?
2.
I back
Lydia,
up. I'll back up.
Lydia, you're doing that one emote,
I think for the
but
sake
not
of
like
Lydia's
this
mental health, I'll
emote.
back off.
I love it.
Lydia's organically doing not
that-
like
this-
this.
Can't see this because I'm looking at Hugo.
Need to roll some dice real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm Captain Jack Sparrow with what's his bucket's heart in my hand. You know.
But you aren't.
You are.
But you aren't.
because here's the thing: we're persuading Davy Jones right now.
You think that Elizabeth Swan wasn't trying to persuade Davy Jones to not kill her husband?
No, because she wasn't persuaded at all.
At
Yes,
this
she was.
point in time, you see he very slowly begins to lower the knife.
Nice.
My knife is still
the
out, by
moment
the way.
that his knife is like not within easy movement range, Indrik moves in from the side,
Let's go.
lets loose a haymaker of a punch.
Yes, I love him.
One
I
hand
love him.
goes like straight for
Crack.
the like, left hook. Then the other one reaches for the chainling child.
Gosh, I love that guy.
So
I see.
he
So
gets
Indrik can
a whole
resort
bunch
to
of
violence.
dice.
Well, okay. There's a difference of
I
you
understand.
threatening the
I
baby
understand.
versus him
It was a
incapacitating
joke.
him.
It was a joke.
Indrik just punched a guy who had a knife to a baby. You were about to put a sword to a baby.
Counter threat. I wasn't gonna actually hurt the baby.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
like-
you were going to put a sword
it's like
to
solving-
the
Going
baby.
to need
Solving a hostage
9
situation
dice.
with
Anyway,
another
anyway.
hostage.
Yeah, it's like
Exactly.
so. He does manage to just one. He does. It isn't even like a hook. Like one hand just comes straight down like a hammer.
Oh,
Just
Oh.
cracks Hugo across the skull. The other one
gosh.
reaches and like just like rips the kid away from him. I will state at this point in time, it doesn't look like Indrik is going to stop.
oh no. Uh-oh.
So you let loose a maniac on him.
Uh,
No.
Henrik
I at
says.
least have sanity.
Henrik says, "No, please.
I will allow
Don't
you
hurt
all
our friend
one-
Hugo."
One kind of action of your choice before I ask you to all draw initiative.
I mean,
Okay.
Stepping between. I was right there. I want to step in between.
I'm going to be
Hugo
honest.
and this guy.
Nicholas is entirely opposed to him not, you know.
What
I'm
are
just
you
saying,
talking
the
about?
guy.
Cousin.
Yeah, but he
He's
literally
an-
just threatened to
he's an
murder
old
an
guy.
innocent child for the sake
He
of
was
an
trying
instrument.
to do the
Ooh.
3 threats.
Hey,
to
I know
get
what I'm
his
gonna
kid
do.
Back.
I know.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I'm not. But that's not okay.
It's
Henrik-
not
Oh,
okay, but
by the
it's-
way,
Hey.
Hugo is just absolutely unconscious.
That's okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Henrik grabs the harp and takes it to Lilo.
No, he can't do it. Remember?
Wait, why?
He can't be
It's
the
in
one
his
to
Because
make the
bag.
deal.
because
Hugo needs to be
because
the one to
Hugo
do
has
it.
to be the one to do it.
Oh, right.
That's really smart, but yeah, that
Well, Henrik
Unfortunately won't
could pull
work.
his
I
gun,
don't know
but
what
that
this
just
is.
sounds bad. That sounds like a really bad
Well,
idea. Henrik,
You want to fight some trolls, Grant? Are you saying you
no,
want
he
to fight a troll?
doesn't. That's the
Are you
point.
sure you don't? Could be fun.
Henrik says to eat. What's his name?
So, I would like to make sure, Lydia, are you attempting to make some form of like action roll for this? You trying to make him stand down, or are you trying to like hold your fast action for like a deflect or something along those lines?
I'm trying to like basically I just want to put myself in the way and
That's-
also
Make yourself a target.
not make myself a target, hopefully make him not hit me.
Okay, great.
Just look innocent.
Roll a manipulation check.
Okay.
Unfortunately I have to go, but you guys do great.
Oh no, they're fighter.
Or whatever.
This is
'Cause
bad.
It will be great. So
One.
I'll
Good
be-
luck, Oscar.
I gotta go and just like I'm sorry. Bye.
alright.
I
See ya.
forgive you.
I know what I want to
We're
do.
back. Well, what do you want to
It's
do?
just- Oh, Henrik says, think of the child. He must return to his family to have a happy life. Hugo must finish the deal. And he's trying to...
Roll manipulation, definitely. Della, what did you get on yours?
1.
Excellent. You think that he doesn't want to hurt you.
Okay, that's good. That's why I'm putting myself in front of Hugo.
Oscar, how you doing?
Okay. Wait, Oscar, you mean Henrik?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I have you guys flipped.
Henrik didn't get any. It didn't work. He didn't get any successes.
That is a real shame.
Yeah. Okay, Niklas, what are you gonna do, my man?
Okay, fine. I'll try and do something, but I'm not exactly charismatic.
Hey, you could do something that's not
Hey,
charismatic.
you persuaded the wife
Drop
with
from the
your
trees.
existence. Remember
I
that?
don't think that helps me in this situation.
I'm just saying there's other
All right,
you
I'll
think-
just
Think
try.
of the
creatively.
children.
I will just try
I mean,
to.
honestly, just name something that you think that you might like to use.
What would Niklas do?
Okay. Well, so here's the thing, right? I'm good at stealth and investigation
Okay.
and logic stuff. Okay.
Okay.
Not people. Definitely not troll people. So, and me trying to grab the other kid is not going to help.
That's very fair.
Would Niklas just stand there?
So, okay.
I will also let you. I not let you, but I will say that another option you could do is a vigilance check,
Okay.
because there may be more to this than meets the eye.
Okay.
There might
I will.
Be more than
I would-
what meets
I will do so.
eye.
Go for it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Fantastic. Cool.
Why do you think it's so bad?
No,
No,
I don't. I don't do the thing.
that's rough.
I just realized
It was
I
worth
rolled well
trying.
on my vigilance because I just realized that Niklas Smirk is just Nikla Smirk.
Just despite the fact that I'm supposed to be really good at that, I can't roll a single success.
All right,
That's my life.
is this guy gonna beat Hugo up, or is he gonna
you don't
pause
think-
because Della?
You have avoided combat mainly because of Della, because he
Nice.
doesn't want to hurt her, but He does want to hurt the person behind her, so you probably have one other shot. He is going to say, "This man defaulted on the deal. He's a bad man."
Can't argue with that.
Well,
Like,
step aside,
Wait,
Della.
wait. No, he's just very scared, very confused. A lot of this is very, very new.
Can I make another vigilance check? GM?
Yes, you
Ugh.
absolutely have one more round. Try to make a manipulation test, Della. Vigilance for Niklas. What is your
That-
action, Henrick?
that harp is magical. I want to help. I want to help her.
Excellent.
The harp
roll
is
an additional
magical.
+1, Della.
It's playing with his mind. Give him a shot.
Ooh, still.
2.
Dang.
Excellent. Niklas, how you doing? Not good? Not good?
Aw, Drew.
But that's rough.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh.
Della's still here. Della still helps us.
So, as for the rest of you, Niklas,
We all
you're
die?
like, something feels off here. I am not sure what it is, but something's not right. And you're like scouring the crowds. There's a lot of like trolls that are examining the area, but are very focused on what exactly is going on here.
Now,
Um,
I have a question real quick. Is it
yes.
kind of like in Skyrim when you're walking around and then the battle music starts, but you don't know where it's from?
Yeah,
Is it
kinda.
like that? Oh, no.
It's kind of like you went to sleep in a bed and it said that there were monsters nearby.
GM, I
Oh,
can't.
that's
I
bad, too.
can't still like say something, can
Oh,
I?
yeah, you can. It's just talking.
Well, I know, but like in an attempt to like, because like, what I would like to say is like, what I would like to say something to get everyone just to take a moment and just inspect for a moment. But I assume that
I would
would
say because you
make a
finished
roll.
you failed your
Yeah.
vigilance, you don't have enough proof to actually say that. Like you often have bad feelings. Like it's
Right.
like someone's watching me when you're like alone.
Right.
So it's like this might just be one of those.
Yeah.
Della, you do see Indrik's eyes kind of soften.
Oh.
And he says, "Fine. Fine." You also hear another thing. Echoing from the hills surrounding this area, a familiar voice, one that you had just heard perhaps 4 hours ago, give or take.
Cornelius?
"Children of the church,
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
You know,
look
if
down
only
on
I,
this gathering of demons
If-
and devil worshippers."
No.
if only I was good at something, you know, I could have foreseen this.
More.
But you know, it's me.
No,
going,
why
keep
do
going,
we always
Aaron.
get to the worst
I will
part?
if you stop
I want to
Gosh
hear the
dang.
monologue.
blowing it. "We shall
Please.
descend and purge this land of its impurities. Onward,
Amen.
children of God!" Immediately, trolls begin to scatter. Mainly, at this point in time, with that voice, I will actually roll. Don't worry, Drew. I'm just as bad at rolling dice as you.
That wasn't the case earlier when you asked me.
Oh, if I only roll 2 dice, I'm great. Hugo does kind of open his eyes. It appears as though being thoroughly concussed has maybe cleared his head slightly. And in a very, like, barely can get air out of the lungs, he does look back at Lilo. And you hear him whisper, "I'm so sorry. There's still time." And he, like, slowly moves his arm, holding the cantil towards Lilo.
Yes,
Um,
yes.
The child in Indrik's arms fades away.
Whoa.
So does the cantil, and you, all of a sudden, you see that Lilo is once again holding the cantil. Edward is now in the outstretched arm of Hugo. Indrik does kind of like do the like disappointed like sound, the like tut. But he leans down and helps Hugo to his feet. And he says, "You need to go."
Yes. Bye.
Hugo runs. Indrik does not.
Oh gosh.
There you would say that there's probably like somewhere between 5 to 10 people storming down the hill as Indrik turns around, pulls out like a ball-peen hammer, and just gets ready. Yes.
Can I attempt to stealth?
Yeah, please roll stealth.
Okay.
Hey, he's doing his good thing.
All right. So that's all that stuff.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. This guy.
Are we about to fight people?
No.
with
This
this
guy's
troll guy?
this guy is a troll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's a Vaesen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
These people don't stand a chance against him.
That's a good point.
Would you like to make a roll learning check for that?
Yes, please.
Also, how is Cornelius walking?
Oh, the power of God.
I got one.
1.
Part of me
Yeah.
really
You
doubts
know
that in this
that-
case.
Trolls are very powerful and very strong. In terms of physical ability, they are stronger than the average man, but most of their strength comes from like trickery and magic. You think that in terms of being able to actually kill a troll, you could probably do it if you had enough people.
Oh no! I love this guy too much. Oh, but I have no help for this.
2 successes from Niklas.
Wait,
You
hold
kind
on,
of
hold on.
move to hide behind the retaining wall, the like defensive wall that surrounds the crater.
Henrick has a thing. Am I interrupting?
No, go for it. What?
Great.
You have about
I
one
want-
round before I ask you to draw cards.
I want to use my talent, and I want to use elementary. And what I want to use it on is I want to put together all of the pieces surrounding Cornelius and see if I can flesh out in my head what he was doing, why, if he is human, all of that stuff.
Okay, I can tell you a whole bunch of stuff because let me tell you, it's pretty straightforward. Father Cornelius is an absolute zealot.
Yep,
if there was
got
a
that.
quote to describe Father Cornelius, it will be, "I shall cleanse this land in the name of Jesus Christ."
Yikes.
Yeah, brutal. Is he human? Absolutely. Is
Oh.
he completely sane? Hard to know. What was he doing? He was attempting to exorcise this child, and most likely he saw the same thing that Della and Niklas have seen, which is the child's true form. Meaning that he had his thoughts confirmed that most likely they are devil worshippers and vagabonds and all sorts of terrible things. So he is here to basically burn the witch.
Wow. That's
His
all pretty much
followers
what
are
it
armed
was.
with torches, axes, knives, pitchforks.
Oh god.
It's
I
a whole
really
mob.
thought
It's a
really
whole
thought he
mob.
wasn't going to be human or something like that.
Oh no!
I really thought
Grant,
that.
if you play Vaesen long enough, you learn that the biggest monsters are the ones that you see around you every day.
Yikes. That's so intense.
That's what I'm here for, man.
Oh gosh. What do we do?
Cuz oh gosh.
That's a great question. What do you guys do? Because in a couple seconds, if you don't choose to leave, I'm going to ask you
Well,
to draw
Henrick-
cards.
Henrick like I already did my thing.
I mean, you guys can choose. Right now, I need to ask, are you fighting or are you leaving?
Henrick
Drew,
would
you're
fight.
muted.
I am muted. I mean, like, I'm fine with either. However, I really would feel bad for leaving this guy behind.
The robot brain is just.
Is there
putting
like
together.
there's like 10 people here.
Yes.
Is the priest like leading the charge?
No. The priest does
So-
look relatively hobbled, but certainly not like removed from death.
Oh dear, this is
God,
a really,
I feel
really
really
bad
bad, but
idea.
Della's running.
You're
Bella's
fleeing the scene.
running.
Della's running.
Excellent.
Henrick, while we're here, Henrick will at least say to Lilo, he'll say, can that harp help in this situation?
Lilo is gone.
Well, there's that.
All of the trolls other than Indrik have left.
Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. What do we do, guys?
I'm going to attempt to scurry my way up to where the priest is.
Excellent. I will just let you keep that stealth check up until this point. You are hidden. I'll just assume that the movement was a part of that last one.
Okay.
Henrick, Della is booking it into the woods. Niklas is somewhere. You don't know if he has left or if he is still nearby, but he is hidden. What would you like to do?
Dear.
Do it. Do the bad idea.
I mean, I waited for you first.
Yeah, it's your thing first, man.
Oh, it's my turn first?
Yep. Flee or stay.
Henrick will stay, and he'll take out his gun, and he'll stand in front of whatever his name is. What is his name?
Indrik.
I was thinking Ian Rick. I was like,
Ian Rick.
that's wrong. And he's just gonna point out his gun and like swing it at the people coming. He says,
Just like wildly, just
and
like
he says, "It's not worth it. It's not worth the fight. Return to your homes, or feel the wrath of Idric." What is his name?
Oh my
Indrik.
God, Indrik.
Della from the whip. Indrik.
I will allow you to make one more manipulation check.
Please, God above. I haven't rolled a 6 in so long. I haven't rolled a 6. I didn't roll a 6. I rolled multiple ones.
I
If this
will
game
give
was
you
based off ones, I'd be
1
doing
plus
great.
1 because some of these people know that you were one of the people that like fired a gun in the middle of the church.
Come on.
You're just absolutely
Everybody,
crazy.
magic fingers. Everybody, if you're watching on YouTube, if you're listening on podcast, magic fingers. Really twiddle those things. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah. Here we go. It's a 3.
So the oncoming, you speak with the passion, so much passion. Also, why are we getting raided? What is happening? I am so
Oh.
sorry. Thank you. This show is a mimic for the raid. I sincerely apologize for everything that is happening. You missed a lot, and you're just coming in at the end.
Hey, this is the climax, though. What happens to Inric? Wait,
well-
wait. Nicholas. Did you decide what you're gonna do? Stay or leave?
Oh, Niklas. I'm look. I'm gonna fill you guys in.
Okay.
Oh my
So
god.
I'm gonna tell you right now. This is where we are. Our players have been dealing with a lot of stuff recently. Basically, a troll had kidnapped a child and replaced it with a changeling. They discovered this after much research and effort. Currently, Father Cornelius, the head of the church, who had previously attempted to exorcise the changeling child, which would be very negative for it, is now storming down the beach towards the remainder of the trolls that have ran into the woods in the intent to purge and purify the land from all evil things. Yeah, that's pretty much where we are right now. Della Larkin, played by the wonderful Lydia Korn,
No.
has left the field. Niklas, played by Drew, is sneaking up, theoretically towards the priest, and Henrick has taken a side-by-side stance, threatening his pistol wildly towards the oncoming congregation members.
Don't you come any closer.
Shoulder to shoulder with the only troll that remained, Indrik, a smith that helped them on the road. This is kind of the climactic battle. As we have explained previously, for those who weren't here, we don't use, for this system, we are playing Vaesen, it is a D6 based system. We don't use dice to determine initiative order. We use cards. Who has the highest vigilance?
Vigilance?
Might
Am
be
I
me.
included in this?
Are you staying to fight?
No.
No.
Mine is
That's what I thought.
6.
Mine is 5.
So, Henrick, from left to right, 1 through 3.
2.
You will be going second.
Nice. That's not bad.
Niklas, left to right,
Okay.
1 through 2.
2.
Oh, that's 1. You will be going first.
Nice.
The
nice,
congregation
nice.
members go last.
Yes.
Indrik will go after the congregation members. What would you like to do, Niklas?
Okay. I would like to get up, continue my way up to the priest.
Mm-hmm. Yes. You would say he is 2 zones away from you.
Okay.
So it will take you 2 rounds to get to where he is.
Okay. I will just basically, I'm just staying stealth.
Mhm.
I'm just moving up towards him.
I'm not even going to ask you to re-roll anything for this one. I will on the next one.
Okay.
After that, Henrick.
How many zones? Sorry.
They are 1 zone away from you. So they start at
Wow.
the top. 1, 2.
Are they surrounding us, or are they?
They are just. They are not surrounding you. They are just running down the bank at you.
running down the bank at us? Okay, that's good. Henrick, now where's the wall? You
Where's
mentioned
the
a
wall?
small, yes, a
There
small
is
wall.
kind of so. Make a circle in your mind.
Yep,
That's
circle.
where the lake is.
Lake
Making
is
about
a
a
circle.
quarter circle around with about a 5-foot give. That's where the wall is. So it
Okay.
parallels along the side of that circle.
And are we close to that wall?
You are relatively close. It isn't very high. You would say it's only about like 2.5 feet tall.
Henrick says to, what's his name?
Indrik,
I can't remember.
I
He
believe
says to
in you.
Indrik, he says, "Get behind the wall. It will slow them down." And then he'll run just a zone away, go over the wall. Is that possible?
Oh,
with my
you
movement?
don't even have to go over it. You can just move right around.
Oh, okay, it's that easy. And he will, for his long action, he will fire at the closest
Excellent.
congregant.
This is with a pistol, correct?
Yes, revolver.
A revolver, yes. This will be an additional +2 to your roll.
Okay. Okay.
Make a ranged attack roll. A
How do I
ranged weapon
know
attack
what that is for me?
roll. It's on your skills.
On my skills? Agility. Oh, I see.
Yes,
Ranged
combat.
I see. Okay.
Da-da-da-dum. 2 successes.
2 successes.
Awesome. I'm going to tell you right now, you can flat out kill a guy. These guys only
Oh.
take 2.
Dang, that's
unless
really
they're
terrible.
the big ones, and big fella did not. He's back home with his wife. And
Yep.
kid.
All right.
Yeah, he
Henrick-
already got stabbed
He's like,
today.
look, I've only got 3. I'm good for the day.
Henrick just turns, tells Inric, I remembered to get behind
I'm
the
so
wall.
proud of you.
He actually does kind of do a little.
Yeah, he does
Hop
the
over the wall.
80s cop movie over the wall.
Yes. Boom. And he just turns, and takes aim at the closest civilian, and he says, "I warned you," and he shoots, and
Right.
he,
Into the sternum.
heck yeah, and he
Just completely
drops.
out. just drops him. You are down to
no.
9 congregation members.
And then he looks at the smoking revolver and says, "It's been a while." And that is the end of his turn.
Excellent.
Of course, Grant and I's characters are the last two here.
Della's just
Congregation,
watching.
The worst.
they move one more zone. They don't have any ranged weapons. One more turn and you will be swarmed.
Oh.
That means it's Indrik's turn. Indrik turns to you
Mm-hmm.
and he says, "Cover me."
Yes.
And instead of moving towards the wall, he runs at them.
He's the Hulk, dude. I want to see this man just throw these
Let
people.
me get to the correct page.
It's going down.
Let me
I'm yelling,
see.
"Timber, you better move. You better leave, or else Henrick is gonna mess you up."
Awesome.
Did you like my cover?
He absolutely goes in.
Henrick.
Yes. I want to make sure that he doesn't have any additional moves in combat. Okay, great. He is just going to swing. He moves up to the first one. He is a very, very strong man. He's pretty beefy, if I were to give it a term.
Like Cather? Like
He probably beats Cather in terms of distance.
Renaya strong?
Well, Renaya lost her gloves. Thank you, by the way.
That is a big L.
So,
But at least Tarak is a big
I mean,
strong
it's not
boy.
a big L.
Tarak is a
Ah,
big
found
strong
it.
boy. He's
So-
wanted to be.
just so you know, because I want you to know what exactly I'm rolling with, he has a might of 12 and has an
So-
additional +2 with his hammer. So he's rolling 14 die.
So we might
Jeez.
do something 12 times.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't worry, guys. I still suck at rolling dice. Oh. Currently have 1 success.
Lydia,
Okay,
you
there
look
we go.
So concerned.
Man, we're fine. Yeah, first one just knocks a guy's head clean off. Just decapitates a guy.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, no,
oh,
he
Lordy.
he's ready to rock. I mean that goes next to the top, I believe. We have no, hold on.
Oh,
So 1,
no.
2, 3 congregation, 4 is Indrik. Yes, right back to the top. Niklas.
Okay. I'm going to keep moving closer.
Excellent. You can be within range if you would like this round.
Okay, yeah. Still stealthily if possible up until...
Yep.
Yeah,
Roll
okay.
a stealth check one more time.
Okay. 1 success.
He's gonna spot you.
Of course he is, because I can't roll dice.
Look, dude. I rolled 19 dice and I rolled 2 successes. All right, Drew.
Yeah, I feel that.
Right now, this is the most equal fight we have.
Right?
It's because DJ's gone.
Yeah. No. Look, DJ would have killed the first 7 in one roll.
True, somehow.
Okay, well, if he spots me, I'm just going to rush him.
Absolutely. He looks at you and he says, "Stop in the name of God." It doesn't do anything, but you can continue going.
Yeah, I run at him, basically. And I would like to... well, initially I was going to grapple him, but I don't know if the mob is going to stop at this point.
I mean, you can do whatever you'd like.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to attempt to grapple him with my blade like to his chest.
Go for it. That he will attempt to resist you.
Okay.
That'll be a force to
Force. Okay.
to do as such.
Is his chest still all caved in?
He actually I mean, that would require a vigilance test to look
on.
further there.
Well, Nicholas.
I don't gain anything because I'm holding a knife, do I?
Nope.
Okay. Should have just gone with the close combat, but whatever.
Nope.
So I'm
Force when
assuming
you
that's-
are if you are attempting to attack with it, yes, it would be close combat.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to grapple is a force test. How you doing?
No.
Well, so yeah, you go to grapple him, and he's like, Fiend. He is beefy. So little did you know, this Father Cornelius. A little bit of background on him, because you'll never know it if he dies. It saved him from poverty and delinquency in his youth, back when he made his livelihood as a fighter on the streets of St. Petersburg.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
So he straight up pulls up his dukes. He's about
Wonderful.
to fight in the name of God.
I'm really glad I lost my stealth.
Anyway, if that's the end of your turn, I believe next up is Henrick.
Oh no. Henrick.
They
Gosh,
are
so
moving
you
down.
said
There's
they're-
8 of them left.
They're about to swarm.
Oh yeah, they're coming for you. Most of them will probably be going for Indrik.
All right. Man, what was? Oh gosh. Oh no. He yells out to Henrick, "There's too many of them." Ah! And then he'll he'll take out his revolver and go and say, "You have chosen your fate." Then he turns and points his pistol, his revolver, his 6-barrel.
His piece.
Wait, no, his piece.
Are
And
you
he
gonna
just
shoot the
lets-
guy or not?
Yeah, yep, he does. He lets one use.
Please
loose.
make
He
a
wants to hit.
ranged combat.
He wants to
check.
hit the most intimidating one. The one
Yeah,
that's close.
you hit the leader of the leader of the bunch. Oh, please tell me that's a lot of 6s, Grant.
That's a 1-6. That's a
1-6?
1-6 and like 3 1s.
Well, 1-6 is still a success. You shoot a man, doesn't take him out, hits him in the right shoulder. He's limping aggressively,
Must have
but
been
manages
wind.
to break back into his stride.
Oh no.
Henrick
Henrick.
doesn't seem super excited about it, but
Well, I bet not.
He's there.
Henrick's gonna die, and we're gonna see it.
Okay.
Oh no, he's
It's
not. He has a
Henrik's
special
turn,
ability,
isn't it?
doesn't
Yeah,
he?
no. Henrick goes after the congregation. Congregation's turn. Let's see. There are 8 of them left. 6 of them are going to go after Indrik, and 2 of them are going to go after you, Henrick.
Okay, I can take that.
Let me find the page.
We have Henrick and Henrick fighting side by side right
Yeah,
now.
well, as God intended.
Yep.
Why can I never find? There's too many of these things. Ah, haha, the congregation. There we go. So, don't worry, they're not incredible.
Wait. This is some Rixie business.
Okay, we're just gonna
I
move on
came
beyond
up with
that.
a pun.
I'm going to go the first 2 against you, Henrik.
Oh no.
1 success. You take 1 physical thing.
Ah.
Second one. This one misses you. They are both going at you with knives. But the first one catches you kind of like in the ribs.
Oh.
You manage to like put your gun to the side and kind of parry off another one.
Okay,
The
that's good.
6 that are going after Indrik.
Oh gosh.
1, 2,
Gosh.
3.
Henrick, our beautiful boy.
Oh, I'm throwing my dice on the ground.
I don't want him to
5.
die.
6. They only land 3 shots against Indrik.
Oh, he's fine.
You see a lot of the knives literally just hit and like slide down his skin.
Okay.
A few of them do manage to pierce his side though. Excellent. That's great.
It's Henrick's turn.
Yes, it is, and that is excellent.
I want him to just use a special ability. It's got to be charged up by now.
I'm working on it, Grant. He has reached, just so you know, where you guys have 4 conditions, Indrik has 7.
Oh,
so,
man.
Indrik's not doing too bad right now. If I were to give it a kind of a measure,
Like a measure
of
from
wellness.
0 through 7.
Yeah,
Like
he's about 3 on, so he has 4 left.
4. He's like at 4.
He is going to bellow. I will need you, Henrick. You are also included in this. I need you to roll a fear test.
Oh, how do I do that?
It is, you can contest it with either your logic or your empathy.
I'll do logic.
The rest of them will also have to do this.
I didn't roll any successes. Logic is my best. I've tried, Lydia. Henrick's gonna be so afraid of him. He's been protecting him this whole time.
3 of the 8 succeed. 5 of them don't. You have a choice.
Can I say
Grant.
something? Lydia just messaged me try harder privately in Zoom.
Grant, you have a choice.
It actually wasn't private.
You have a choice, Grant. You take either you can choose to either flee, fall unconscious, freeze, or attack the nearest thing with whatever you have in your hand.
He would probably... Oh, gosh, he'd probably flee. He definitely would.
Awesome.
This situation has gotten out of hand.
This happens immediately. You book it. You realize that...
I'm out of here!
You realize that this Indrik, you're like, oh yes, fighting side by side. This dude isn't human. Like, this guy is not... This dude isn't real. Like, I mean, he's real, but in the worst possible way. You are now seeing, like, curling horns come up from his head. He has a long, like, whip-like tail. His hands have gotten more gnarled and clawed. You see that the ball-peen hammer he had is actually just a solid block of rock and metal and, like, rebar that has been curved around. It probably weighs, like, 80, 90 pounds. So you are terrified. You also notice you are joined by 2 congregation members that just are full on sprinting from the battlefield. You notice 2 of them have just full on passed out. One of them is just completely still and has stopped moving, and one of them is just floating in the lake. He is passed out, fallen into the lake, and just slowly floating towards the middle.
Oh, that's not good.
The remaining of the 5 that failed attempts to immediately attack.
Oh, gosh.
But once again, this time you see he goes, and he's like, ah! It's a full-on panic swing. He swings, and is literally, the knife is batted out of his hand by Indrik. Not even
Indrik. Honestly...
10 out of 10. Good work, man.
Well. Yeah, I'm glad he's duking it out.
Della, you also hear this monstrous roar come from the shore. Yeah, you're like, I don't know what it is. Don't want to know what it is. I'm leaving. That is back to the top. Niklas. Oh wait, hold on. There's a congregation member that hasn't gone yet. Father Cornelius.
I was hoping you'd forget about him.
Father Cornelius is going to make a force check. And he is literally just going to try to throw you.
Okay.
Judo.
Oh no, it's nothing. Judo relies on other people's movements. This is a sheer physical strength movement.
Am I also
Wasn't
rolling
he
something
like?
for this?
Wasn't he like crippled in a
Yes.
way? Like,
So this, I'll
his
tell you why this is a
chest
thing.
was crippled.
Oh yeah. So let's see. That's 4, and then
DM,
Like,
am I
he
also am I
basically
rolling a
died.
contested
no, this
thing
is going
or
to
no?
be a just basic attack.
Like, he was
You do have a
broken.
fast
Interesting.
action if you would like to reaction like dodge.
I would love to.
Let me return to the attack thing. Let's see, dodge as a reaction, dodging and parrying. Save your fast action. You use agility to dodge.
Okay. Agility. Okay.
Like, this man became a crater. It wasn't a volcano. It wasn't a meteorite. He like became a crater, and now he's throwing a whole human.
And then
Does
tell me
this
how
not
many
bother
successes you got.
anybody else?
None.
There's something
No,
goofy
'cause
going on.
why would I get a success, Aaron? I'm rolling.
You, for a brief moment with your eyes, that can see into this like kind of otherworldly. You can see through these illusions. You see underneath, like where the sword wound was, it bulges with energy. And he full on throat grabs you and then chucks you down the hill. Just so you guys know, there are some critical injuries in this game that can be fatal. Turns out sometimes you get stabbed too hard and you die. The thing is, if you succeed, there are times when you can gain a special insight or defect. Most give defects, but in the upper echelon of rolls, aka the highest you can roll, a 66, if you are healed, you can sometimes gain an insight. In the term of the critical injury that was given to Father Cornelius, the crushed chest, you can sometimes gain the insight supernatural strength, which, when making a force check, grants an additional +4.
So I had like no chance to dodge that.
He only rolled 2 successes. You forget that I'm the one rolling.
Yeah, but I roll worse than you in this game.
That's fair. So he full on, like you're not sure if this man's human anymore. Full on throws you, just tosses you down the hill. It will move you a zone. That will be one of the successes, and you will take 1 physical thing that I can never remember the name of for some reason.
Okay. So I'm exhausted.
You can choose out of the physical conditions. You have how many have you already taken? Just 1 because you healed the other 2.
Yeah. So I'm completely fine now. So I'm just taking one
Yep.
brand new one. Yeah.
So you can choose either exhausted, battered, or wounded. It really doesn't matter. They will just taking -1 to whatever physical rolls you make.
Okay.
The chances of Aaron rolling.
I know
that
it was honestly
particular-
hilarious. I'm like, oh, this is great.
Gosh.
That's when DJ was like, did you roll a 66? That's what his concern was.
Yeah.
So
now it's my turn, DM.
I believe so. If it's back to
Cool.
the top, which I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay. So I just got yeeted.
Oh yeah, you are now 1 more zone away.
I just land. I just land. I'm just like. I just slowly pick myself up.
It is a fast action to stand up, just so you know.
Okay. I picked myself up. Is it an action to stealth? I assume so.
Yes, it would be a slow action to just hide.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you see a bush, just crawl into it. Please roll your stealth.
Okay.
He just got downed in Fortnite, and he just crawls into the bush, hoping nobody
Exactly.
sees him.
Yeah. All right. So that's
I believe.
This is bad.
okay. Then
This is real bad. This did not go well.
think it's going
that
pretty well.
is 1 success.
1 success. Yep, you crawl into this bush. You think that you are hidden enough where he kind of just threw you, and you just slid and then like snagged a root, and you're like, I am here now. It is fine.
I'm just
Henrick, do you can continue to run?
Yeah, but he wants to run where did Bella go, by the way? Or
Della, yeah, she
sorry.
just ran towards the wood. You can follow that.
I want to go where Della went. I'm gonna try to. I'm assuming that's like back to like the way we came.
Yes.
Yeah, he'll start leaving. He'll
All right.
he'll get out of there.
So, Niklas, I have a question for you. Do you continue to engage in this fight?
Does the priest still look battered and hurt?
Would you like to roll a vigilance?
I would love
or
to.
an investigation, I will also allow.
Ooh, investigation. I'll take that one. I'm better at that. So that's okay. So that's okay. One success.
You think that he is probably not as physically healthy as he was before, but he does have this unnatural human strength that is definitely helping in this situation.
Okay. I would like to go take just one more go at it. At
One
sneaking
more
up on
go,
him.
Man. You
Sure.
got it.
This will be a contested check.
Okay. Please.
Come on,
Come on.
Nicholas.
This is my time. Come on. Come
How you
on.
doing?
You kidding me? No. Again.
Okay.
Despite rolling 7 dice, I still have 0
You stand
successes.
up out of the bushes and you notice that he's just looking at you.
DM, I only have my one knife, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just sink back. So I'm assuming that means that you aren't participating in the rest of this combat.
Can I mean, Indrik looks like he's doing pretty all right, actually.
I mean, he's now at where you guys normally are.
I'm gonna fall back, and I'm gonna attempt to help him.
Yeah, you're like, you can do it. Just a little shout. So are you attacking the rest of the congregation members?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to still try and be stealthy and stealth.
Well, first off, it is the congregation members. Father Cornelius will move one zone down the hill.
Okay.
The 3 standing up. Miss Indrik. Hit Indrik. Hit Indrik. He takes 2 more.
Dear.
He is now looking not as great. Much less good.
Much less good.
Indrik is going to go. You hear him mutter under his breath and make some hand signs with his left hand before attempting to absolutely crush someone with his right. Okay, there we go. And then I need an additional... Oh, that's great. He swings so hard, it cracks one guy, almost like just snaps him in half, and then hits him into another guy. He definitely kills the first one. The other one is still standing, looking not great in terms of physical health.
That's yeah.
It is your turn by all technicality.
Okay.
There is currently 2 remaining congregation members, one of which doesn't look great, and the other one looks pretty okay.
Okay. And the priest moved down.
Yes.
Right. How far away is he from me?
He is now technically in your zone.
But he knows where I am.
Yes. You would not gain in addition to your attack.
So theoretically, if I were to attack him, it would be my.
It would just
it'd be close combat.
Combat roll.
So it might be my 3 and 2
Plus
minus
additional
1
for your deck.
because my condition. But then would I still gain anything because of my knife?
Yes, so it would negate that -1 from your condition.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a close combat
Do
at
it.
him, at the priest.
He does not have a fast action to attempt to dodge because he moved in the last round.
Okay.
So feel free to just make a full-on attack.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Nope. So you go and you try to stab him,
In like the
but
past like 10
robes-
rolls, I've
the
not had a single
robes,
6.
man. There's so much robage that you just kind of stab and it's just like, oh, into nothingness. It is the congregation member's turn, the remaining 2. One misses Henrick. They both miss Henrick. Father Cornelius is going to attempt to take out the trash. He is going to... Let's see, is that better? He's just going to try to crush you with his hands.
Okay, I will try and make a dodge.
Absolutely.
Cornelius, smash.
Yeah, this man is going full on Hulk. And then,
That's it. So that's an agility check, right?
Yes.
Okay. 1 success.
Excellent. He will just basically go to grab you and just like crush you like a pop can. But you manage to just duck below his hands as they go to grab you. You are totally all right.
This is so terrifying.
That'll be back to Indrik. Well, yeah, Indrik. He is going to continue to attempt to deal with these pests that are swatting at him. That is going to be 1, 2. That's a D8. 3. He is going to absolutely obliterate the last 2 guys. There are still the remaining 5 that are kind of like, no, 4 that are kind of like around. 2 of them there are only 2 that are actually there, and one of them is unconscious and the other one is just stopped frozen in place.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to turn towards Father Cornelius and take a fast action to move up the slope to your zone.
Fun.
Father Cornelius' turn. He is going to attempt to... He turns his back to you and deals with the threat to God. He is just going to run and throw him. He's going to try to do the same thing that he did to you, to Henrick.
Okay.
This man and throwing. Didn't his parents teach him not to throw other kids?
He didn't have parents. He was an orphan.
Wait, Aaron.
Oh.
So when did the priest attack me though?
The priest attacked you on the last round. Oh wait, it would be yours.
Because that just happened.
My bad.
I thought.
You
Yeah.
got it. Your turn.
Okay. So before the priest goes to take out the demon.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to hit him again.
He is going
I
to
don't know what else to do.
also. He is going to attempt to agility dodge out of your way.
Okay. So I get these ones. Okay.
He got 1 success.
Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. I got 1 success.
He also once again the robes are like really loose, so you like
Dude,
swing and
come
just cuts nothing
on.
but fabric. Now it's his turn. He's going to just turn and try to end Indrik.
Yep.
That is going to be 2 successes from the big man.
But Hendrick has a fast action of his own, right?
Nope, he moved in the last turn.
Wait, Hendrick moved?
Yeah, he moved to your zone.
I didn't realize Hendrick moved to my zone.
Yep, I specifically remember saying,
I-
"Hey, Indrik moves." To
Well,
your zone."
I thought you were saying that was one of the other guys.
No,
I see. I understand.
It's not that easy. I have lost the page. I want to make sure he has 7, 2, 3, 5, 6. He absolutely moves and just throttles Indrik. Indrik is bleeding heavily, and you do not see him. There's like a brief moment where his hands go up, and then his hands fall.
Nice.
Oh no.
Nice.
It is back to your turn.
All that work.
I'm trying again. I gotta. I gotta.
Hey, I know this might be a little too late. Henrik was running towards the woods. Any chance in a vigilance to see what's happening? It's okay if it's a no.
No.
Alright. He left. Left Henrik to his devices.
I think I missed a die from before, but oh well.
Feel free to add it in. I'm fine with it.
Well, because it theoretically, I think I forgot to roll one of my die for my attack against the priest before he throttled.
That's fine.
Henrick.
Go for it.
Okay, I'll just roll to see if who knows. Nope, that's a 1.
It's all right. It's all good. I believe in you.
One of us do.
You see, maybe that's the problem. Maybe you don't believe enough.
Yeah, you gotta believe in
Okay.
yourself, Drew. You just gotta believe. Magic fingers. Magic fingers.
Didn't help grant
Aaron,
any.
help.
2 successes.
2 successes.
Hey.
You do manage to, and he is still missing 1 from being healed. Sure enough, as his hands close around Endrick's throat, you finally manage to find purchase as he stops moving and just right up underneath the ribs.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of resistance. This dude is built.
Yeah, yeah.
But you do manage to just barely dagger, being about that long, barely manage to pierce his heart. Father Cornelius, by all theoretics, dies.
Okay.
Pog.
What do? You are now standing above several unconscious people and 2
Is
probably
Kendrick's
dead
is
people.
Hendrick dead, right?
Well, let me roll some dice.
Because I would like to attempt to like do a medicine, do a medicine check to mouth to mouth, get his heart or lungs going or something. I don't know.
That's the first thing you think of.
Well, I don't know. He got choked out, so I figured put some oxygen back in his body.
Let me see. I gotta get to the page with the critical injuries. By the way, most of the time, NPCs
Nicholas
don't get
just-
critical injuries; they just die. But
Nicholas says, it needs to happen.
"Oh, this is excellent."
Another one.
Do you have any medical supplies?
I mean, no. Well, no. Because I grabbed the one from the church, but I used that.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, this dude, the choking is less a problem than the sheer amount of cuts on his body. The dude is ripped up.
Is it possible? Because I'm covered in rags. I have a knife.
He just gets naked. and
I'm just going to start tearing off things and try and wrap the wounds.
Not
He's
super,
gonna be
not
like-
super, sanitary.
No.
But
He's gonna be like Tarzan when he gets back. But at least he
me
saved
get to the
Henrik.
page.
Well, I was going to say I'm going to start with my cloak, not my
Can
clothes.
you please roll?
So
Let's start off. Can you roll a learning check?
a learning check. Okay, wonderful. I like that. Cool.
It's like
Okay.
clockwork.
2 successes.
Okay, now roll a medicine check.
Cool. Okay, medicine is that. Okay. Okay.
Oof.
Huh?
You
3
got one.
successes.
Excellent. So I'm going to tell you right now, you had 1d6 minutes to fix this up. I rolled a 1. So each time that you failed would add a minute. So if you didn't roll that success, he dies. But you do manage to bandage Indrik in time and staunch the bleeding enough that his breathing returns, and you don't think that he is immediately dying.
Oh. Okay. I just breathe it heavy. No
Excellent.
one dies on my watch. You wanna know why?
He's talking to himself.
There is one like still frozen in fear Congress like
I'm like pointing to him.
he's like,
No one dies in my watch. Why do I? Because I said so.
um
Because I'm Merkman.
he passes out.
Merkman.
I'm gonna count that you only have one use of your strike fear,
They
Yeah.
just got murked.
but you get
Let's go.
I'm just gonna count that as your like inspiration strike fear.
Yeah, sure. Why
You're
not?
like, because I said so, and he's just like completely out. It literally, he passes out face down in the water, and if you don't pull him out, he drowns. Like,
I'll flip him over so
yeah.
that way he's floating
He
around his back.
sputters. His eyes are just like completely rolled back, absolutely unconscious.
I said no one dies.
Um,
Oh my god.
you also pull a body that's just floating in the lake that is like also passed out, but it's just been floating away the whole time. You pull that back into shore. I'm going to give us a brief, like, what all happens. Father Cornelius dies. That is
Yeah.
Woo!
Woo!
Encore.
Because of your efforts and your assistance to Indrik, the small village, Kali village, remains. You would know that if he succeeded in kind of raising the forest and killing as many trolls as he could, his next stop would be to raise Kali village to the ground. Edward is returned to the family. A happy, bouncing baby boy. Agnes realizes now that this is really her child, and is
It's my child.
released from the mental institution. Hugo thanks you tremendously and apologizes constantly for failing when it mattered most.
I'm sorry.
He still tries to play the same music that he did when you first met him, but the sound is never the same. Other than that, Indrik returns to the smithy. Lilo returns to her inn. And everything goes back to a relative normal. You guys are allowed to stay in the von Kaiserling residence for as long as you need to recover and rest and heal from your injuries. And eventually you return home to Castle Yellenkreuz, where you await what I can only assume to be your next adventure. Thank you for playing with me. It has been a wonderful game. Thank you everyone who stopped by. Thank you for the raid. This show is a mimic. I had a lot of fun. I hope the rest of you did as well. And if you say no, I would totally understand. Why are you just going to leave me hanging here, huh?
Well, I mean, I had a lot of fun. I was terrified, but I had a lot of fun.
I laughed so hard. I haven't laughed like that in so long. Gosh, it
I
was
hope
so
that
fun.
everyone enjoyed watching. We will be
love this game.
playing more of Vaesen in a much different setting, mainly 1800s Chicago. This
Mostly,
October, we will
So
have
good.
pre-recorded episodes streamed starting October 6th. That
Wednesday, my
I believe.
dudes.
I still feel so bad about Teat, man. Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
That poor
About
kid.
Teat.
Yeah,
Teat
how is he doing?
Eventually, he grows up. He takes a liking to the research of Hugo von Kaiserling, and he eventually does go to college and he graduates. Never
Graduates?
nice.
Yeah, he graduates in as a music major.
Wow.
Now
Good-
he'll
that
never
little
use
guy.
it, and he does go back to being a valet for the Kaiserling family, but he's got a degree.
Proud of him.
Thank you everyone for stopping by. Check us out. Check us out on Between the Rows. Check us out on our main episode that runs on Mondays. We have a lot of fun there where we play actual Dungeons and Dragons. You can find us once again on Thursday next week, assuming all goes well. Theoretically, sometime in the afternoon, maybe the evening, who knows. Will we be playing Dungeons & Dragons, Vaesen, or just hanging out and talking? Depends on the day.
Thanks
Once
for
again,
listening, podcasters, and watching YouTubers. You're the best.
Yes, thank
Check
you.
out our socials and join our Discord.
Yes, and the best thing that you can do to help us along is tell your friends.
Talk about us.
Talk about us. Share the channel. Tell everyone that you know and everyone that you don't know that we're great, because we are.
Aaron, did you just mute my
I
flute
will not
playing?
confirm or deny. But I only have one thing left to say. Good luck and godspeed. We will see you next time, Dungeoneers. Have a good night, everybody, or day, or afternoon.